All right. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night, and welcome to Morning Brew. Let's see here. A little bit of a hectic morning here for anyone who wasn't. I'm trying to remember what live stream I was on. I think it was on Salty Stream yesterday. Went to the doctor yesterday, get my meds refilled. He changed one of them and added another one. So, okay, that's fine. Kind of expected that. Then he asked if I wanted this one shot because it would help with his pain relief. I thought, okay. He's like, well, I can't give it to you very often. It's about 100 times the strength of Tylenol. I thought, okay, no problem. So thought about it for a minute. I said, yeah, okay, I'll take it. Now, they had to give it to me in my hip. And let me tell you, it hurt. Felt like the woman had jabbed the needle in and was wiggling it around while injecting this. Well, felt like lava into my butt. However, after about 5 minutes, I was like, "Ooh, that does feel nice." um, and for the next 6 hours, I had the most pain relief I had had in probably 2 years without being knocked out. Um, so yeah, that was absolutely wonderful. I'm so glad I got to have it. Uh, Wish it could happen more often, but yes, it was a wonderful experience. Um, so at least I know it's possible. Let's see here. Let's start with the chat. And yes, at 9:54 p.m., minutes after I set up the stream, of course, Janet from another planet says, "Hello, I'm ready for some coffee." A little early there, Janet. A little early. Let's see here. Professor Brady Speck says, "Coffee, the finest organic suspension ever devised." Yep. And then she says, "Good morning." 47 Yorktown says, "Bonjour" from Eastern Canada. And people say hello to each other. Good morning, Professor. Good morning, Janet, for another planet. Good morning and bonjour to you, 47 Yorktown. And let's see here. Of course, the chat jumps on me like crazy. Itsy Lemon says, Blech. Or it says kapla. And yes, good morning, Janet. And hey, Kronos, what's going on? Yeah. Yeah, you find another way to describe how that felt. Trust me, I would endure that pain if it wouldn't kill my liver daily in order to have the hours of pain relief it offered. And Carlos says, help smash that like button. Thank you. And what about Taco Bell? Honestly, if it provided pain relief, I would eat Taco Bell daily. I, I mean, I'm sorry, I had the pain relief basically as the equivalent of taking a bottle of Tylenol. Of course, my body would go, what the fuck are you doing? And it wouldn't offer that same pain relief. But, uh, oh, good Lord. And, Bruno says he has to pass out. Why? Did you, step late or something? Uh, Greetings, my friend, Captain Trek and fellow nerds, and greetings, Mountains Elysium. How are you this afternoon? Bruno says, what is French? Some weird language. Yeah, chat jumped like crazy. Uh, yes, Bird was here. No, no, unlike your ego, you're not everywhere. Bird thinks he's scary. Well, it would depend on where he's at. I guess he could be. Okay, you don't want to know how I originally read that, but with Diablo sauce, I have no idea. Um, and people saying hi to each other. Can't do Aspen or however you spell it. Late Norton. Yeah, cool. Let's see here. Buzzards are circling. Trust me, I know how that feels. Mountain says I won't be able to stay long. I have to catch up on coursework, but check Twitter if you want to laugh, Captain Truck. Thank you. I will. In fact, I haven't sent out the link in the group yet, so I kind of have to go to Twitter um, in order to do that. Uh, now, and Corda says I don't twit. Honestly, don't. If you don't have it, don't start. I have it because it's a tool. Most of the time, it's primarily used for either private communication or for promoting the stream. Other than that, it's just yeah, kind of a useless little thing. All right, now I'm in the chat in the group. Let me go ahead and copy and paste the link to this stream, just in case anyone who is in the group is online but not in the chat. And then let me copy, do the same with the StreamYard link, just in case anyone, again, is online but not here. And let's see here, got that taken care of. So let's see what's going on. Okay, of course. Okay, there we go. Right. The random minute says, greetings from the future. It is a sunny 57 degrees Fahrenheit. Leaving the house for a walk. Well, here it is currently a not sunny 41 degrees Fahrenheit. Of course, it is 6:15 in the morning, so it's only going to warm up. Unfortunately, yes. Uh, let's see here. People talking to each other. Kronos uses Discord. Okay. And of course, I've got somebody backstage, which is cool. Go ahead.
Hello, world. It's Berto55 Cupslaw. Good morning and happy New Year's Eve.
I know. Happy New Year's Eve.
I just found out. My Mama Pray literally just told me. I don't normally. I apologize. Well, I already started talking. So, Captain, I'm going to use your show as an announcement for mine.
Okay, go for it.
Tonight, exclusively on the Bed Life stream, I am going to consume a giant brown banana.
Cool.
Mama Pray has assured me that although this banana looks absolutely rotten and disgusting on the outside, she has assured me 100% that it is perfectly clean and
Mhm.
fresh on the inside.
Mm-hmm.
So tonight, New Year's Eve, 2021, Bird versus the banana.
Yep. Now, if you want to uh, try something a little different, you could, and this will add to the brownness, by the way. You could actually have her freeze it hours before, so it's more of a dessert type thing.
No, I don't want frozen banana. That's disgusting.
Just giving an option.
No, I consume this like anybody consumes a banana. You peel it and you go for it. Thank you, Janet, from another planet.
By the way, I've always wondered what planet is it that you're from. Let's see here now. Curtis says, "Happy New Year's Eve, Captain Trek and all. May I pass out now?" Yes, you may pass out. Just leave the stream running. Then it says, "I'm on Discord." Some peeps are smart.
Planet Discord. Random Menace says Mama Prey did not tell Bird that he already ate the banana once, and this is the reason why it is brown.
Oh, oh, that's just gross. Why would Mama Prey eat an unpeeled banana? First of all,
No, he's saying that I already
oh,
ate the banana once. Doesn't matter either. I mean, that's both terrible, but one is slightly less. And Janet is from Venus. Should have guessed.
and 54.5 Access Radio says,
Bird
Bird.
versus banana.
Yep.
That's it tonight. Bird versus the banana. Professor, men are from Mars and women are from Venus. You have to understand that's basic science 101. Didn't you take astronomy when you were a kid?
And let's see here. Actually, I would say that Earth would be hellish for anybody who's from Venus because it would be a vastly different climate. Just like if somebody from Arizona were here, or some other hot place, they'd come here and go, "It's cold." No, it's 41 degrees. It's comfortable, cool, but not cold. Oh, really, really, Yosef, really? Uh, the girls from Venus have a big heart. Yeah. Uh-huh.
I
And
learned
yes,
all my science from Michael Burnham, science teacher, and Tilly.
okay. Can we join reality again, or are we in pretend land where
It's much nicer in pretend land. Schools
yeah,
are better. Bananas
better?
are riper. And Sassy is a meteorologist.
Okay, sure. Sassy's a meteorologist. Why not? Where can we find her? I mean, if she's a meteorologist, we should be watching her forecast, shouldn't we?
Yeah, well, she's big time, She works with one of the networks out of Miami.
Ah, let's see here now. Get back to that one. And I'm going to get back to posting not only the link to the whatever uh, StreamYard, but the link to the actual stream in that group. Because I had somebody say, "Oh, I haven't been able to watch because sometimes I'll click in there and look for the link to the." Okay, that's fine. At least I know people were using it. But let's see here. Where did it go? Yes, of course. Okay. 54.5 Access Radio says Pretend Land Forever. Mounds Elysium says, for those of you who dislike Discovery but need to watch it, watch an episode from Another Life before you do. Discovery looks like the most intelligent and mature show by comparison. What the fuck? Really? I mean, and the answer to that is no.
Katie doesn't have to be the only meteorologist. Sassy could be a
there's
meteorologist if she wanted to.
there's quite a number of meteorologists out there. Not all of them, though, them are on YouTube, but there are more meteorologists out there than Katie. You know, I was having a conversation yesterday before going to the doctor. And interestingly enough, this person was telling me that they believe my channel should grow. There's another one talking about it. Of course, I'm not seeing how. And without some kind of, I'll put it this way, it's like somebody telling me there's a mountain out there somewhere. Yeah, but if I don't know the direction of the mountain or where I'm at or whatever, um, I'm going to go the wrong way. So, okay, nice platitude, but I kind of need some more additional um, information.
Yeah, but Cap, a lot of times people are not in a position to have any extra information. They just know, yeah, I saw a mountain once, and they don't remember what direction it was. They're just letting you know, hey, have you ever seen that mountain? No, well, it's out there. Keep looking.
About Lucy says, I wish I were joking. The most mature character on this ship threw temper tantrums and needed to be told how brilliant they are before they would do their job. All human life being at stake. That does sound like disco. Except instead of throwing temper tantrums, she cries on command. Captain Crybaby! You know, it's funny. I mean, it'd be really, really easy to complain about it, but why? I don't get it. As I said on Twitter, I'd be happy if they just took the Star Trek name off of it, because I'm sorry, Enterprise didn't start with Star Trek on it. They can take Star Trek off the fucking name of the show. That way, people who like it can watch all they want. Just don't call it Star Trek. Then again, we wouldn't have Bird of Prey 5 sacrificing his mental health for us to hear about the series.
Absolutely. They take that name off, done. It's gone. Doesn't exist. I'd be happy. Happy, happy, happy.
And good morning, Mr. Lundell.
And by the way, anyone who don't get Paramount Plus, because they used to have a Star Trek channel that played just classic Trek, but nope. The other day I saw they had Prodigy on, and then yesterday they had Discovery on. So that's done. Garbage. Can't ever watch that channel again. No.
And I disagree. I disagree completely. I don't think it should have had it to begin with. But that was the whole point. It was a Star Trek type show, and it didn't have Star Trek in the name. And then it did come late season 3. Now, might it have appeared more? I don't know. Could it have drawn more people in if it had the name Star Trek on it? Maybe. But that's neither here nor there. And let's see here. Professor hates typing on the phone. Mr. Lundell says, thank God you were able to change it. That was just weird. Bert, stop it with the STD reviews. Affecting your health. We need you for Twilight Zone Sunday. And Janet from Another Planet watches Yellowstone on Paramount.
Oh, I watch Yellowstone too. It's an awesome show, but Yellowstone's not on Paramount Plus. Yellowstone is on the Paramount Network. Paramount Plus has 1883, which although I'm watching it, I mean, is as woke a show as you could make. It's about cowboys. Of course, the main person is like a teenage girl, and we're getting it through her eyes and her diary, and how, oh, it's all about womanhood. And I see the hills, and I didn't see all the death and the misery. I just saw the freedom. And of course, even though she's a beautiful young woman, she knows everything the boys can do, and she's better at it. She's better at cowboying than the actual cowboys. And so is her mother. Exactly. Mama Prey just yelled it out. And so is her mother. Even though the father is clearly the one out there keeping them so far, keeping them safe, and the one doing all the stuff. Apparently, the mother knew how to do all this stuff too. And although the mother didn't teach her, the father taught her. She didn't even know her mother could do this cowboy stuff until she has to. I mean, it is as woke as you can go in a Cowboys show from 18. The year is 1883, and they're on the Oregon Trail from Texas to Oregon, and she pulls out any skill she needs out of her magic lady parts, and she can become I'm a calf. I can I can herd cattle. I can shoe a horse. I can do whatever you need me to do. I can shoot Indians, whatever. Sorry, Rosetta, if you're listening, but anyway, she can do whatever she needs to do, apparently. That said, I do love Yellowstone. And based on Yellowstone, I'll watch 1883 at least through the season. Oh, yes, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to spoil it.
And let's see here. Professor Brady Speck says, sorry, I disagree about Enterprise. It was Star Trek from the beginning, unlike Discovery. It was Star Trek in spirit, yes. Agreed. It was not Star Trek in name, unlike Discovery, which is not Star Trek in spirit, but is Star Trek in name. And yes, Mountains of Elysium says Enterprise was an enjoyable show, but it broke a lot of canon. So it should have been its own thing, perhaps in an alternate reality. Well, if you don't know, Salty Trucker does have a triple timeline theory. So, yeah.
Video's gone. You can't get it anymore.
Well, he's going to have to unprivate it. No, just don't listen to Bird. He doesn't know what he's talking about. Just watch
It's a
the
flawed
episode.
Jedi Bill.
The hell are you doing here, Jedi Bill?
How
And that's what I
goes
don't
the
appreciate it.
55-hour?
I thought it was 60 now.
60.
And good morning, Jedi Bill. But yeah, aren't you on your 60-hour stream? And yes, according to rumor, they actually were going to fix the canon because a lot of that was started in the first season by people who didn't know what the fuck they were doing. It just said they did.
It is no Deadwood yet, it is no Deadwood.
What's wrong with Deadwood?
Don't get me wrong. Oh, no, Deadwood is good. He's saying he saw the images and thought, oh, another Deadwood. But apparently it's not. 1883 is what I'm talking about. 1883 is no Deadwood. Yeah, I mean, we're still enjoying it, but it's just like, yeah, you got to know that the women are This is definitely one for the women. And don't get me wrong, there are guys, there are cowboy old men, and people angry from the war, the Civil War.
Mhm.
And, it's not that it's all women, but it is way high more. It is, unbelievably womanish.
Mhm.
I'm sorry. There is no way your typical woman from 1883 would be doing the things that we're seeing here. And more so, the guys would be laughing their asses off if they saw a woman trying to do, rather than immediately giving respect to the women. But, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It's still watching it.
I mean, there
But
has
it's
to be a
not,
certain.
it's no Yellowstone. Let's put it that way.
Let's put it this way. I did watch. There was a watch along before that I was involved with, and I'm going to need to talk to you about that later, Bert. Speaking of which, but anyhow, during that time, I was being asked to join the panel. Of course, I had just seen the episode, so I was just kind of digesting it when they were talking about it, and so I didn't feel comfortable on the panel.
What episode?
I don't remember.
I meant what series?
Whatever I just named before. Whatever the hell it was. Go back up in the chat. Damn it.
I mean, is it Yellowstone, Deadwood?
No. Deadwood. That's it.
Deadwood. Yeah, that's a while ago.
And so they were doing a rewatch of the series. For me, it was just first watch. God damn it. Really? Okay, there we go. But
Okay, what was the favorite word on the show?
fuck.
Nope.
What do you mean, no?
Wasn't fuck.
What the hell? It wasn't.
It
Every
wasn't.
fucking character said it.
They might have said it. They said another word twice as much. Technically 2 words.
Oh, goddamn.
Initials CS. Everybody and everything was a chicken. Another word for chicken. Male chicken.
Uh-huh. Oh, yes.
Sucker.
A chicken soaker. Yes.
Yes. Yitza got it. Every other word. Now, apparently that was not an actual insult used at the time. But the actual words they would have used that meant the same thing would have been laughable to us today. So the directors and writers decided to change it to something that means the same as they meant, but that we today would understand. I never figured out what the actual insult at the time was, but it wasn't sock cutter. Yeah, it wasn't
Right.
sock cutter, as Mountain says.
Yes. See, that's
Probably would have been something like toilet face, and like we'd like laugh at that. And they were like, well, why are you laughing? You're a toilet face. Why are you laughing at me? Yeah, I mean, what else am I supposed to do? Instead, we get sock cutter. Okay, you got my attention.
Apparently, everyone there was a sock cutter, according to everybody on there.
Yeah.
But apparently, this wasn't a bad thing. I don't know how, but whatever. They definitely weren't judgmental of it.
Go thy and capulate with thy mother's goat, says Mountains of Elysium.
Go fuck your mother's goat. Yeah, that makes more sense. Although it sounds more like a Yosef thing than that.
Professor, I'm sorry.
Yes. Go ahead.
Professor Brainy Speck says, why would one cut socks? Well, Sassy demands it. She likes her socks cut, not chopped. Or whole. In fact, she'll just pull them right off your feet.
Does she do that a lot?
Fair amount. Let's just say we need a constant supply of new socks.
Poor Mama Pray.
Indeed.
Because in order to do yours, you'd have to get up on the bed, blah, blah, blah.
Right.
Blah.
And I don't wear socks, to be honest. I have like covers over my feet if I need them. Let's say Mom will probably go to sleep with socks, but doesn't always wake up with socks.
Ah. So not only does she steal them, she does it covertly.
Yeah. Random Menace says, by the way, what does the expression fire in the hole mean? Hot chili?
Usually it is an expression used for, well, I've heard it used with like the placing of dynamite before it's exploded.
How many have a problem with their socks shrinking?
Well, if you get them made with unshrunken cotton, then yes, you would have. If it's already pre-shrunk cotton, no.
I wasn't aware. I don't know. I mean, granted, I haven't worn a sock and, well, I've had socks on, but I haven't personally put on a sock myself in 13 years. I don't think I ever concerned about shrinkage of socks before that. But I always used to buy as big a sock as I could because I needed them.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm sorry. Let's see here now. Really? And BK Dan says, okay, my computer is going nuts. Let's see. Now I got to get back to the chat. Yes. Dryer each yours. Well, try cleaning the dryer more. Whatever. Regularly. Also, blow out the line from the inside to the outside. The vent often gets full of crap and is actually a fire hazard. And back to the banners. Hide that one. Medical opinions are being expressed. Yeah. Drivers have a tendency to shrink clothes. Drivers and calories. Really? Ladies like big socks. Big feet equals big socks. Lord. And good morning, Nick D. How are you today? The hell is that emoji? Look at the actual chat.
Face palm.
Okay, sorry. On the StreamYard side, it's hard to tell for me.
Yeah, I see.
Oh, and good evening. So you must be down under.
Oi! I thought you'd never ask.
It's good to hear that you're doing well. So, what part? I'm guessing, since you're saying evening, it's Australia, but I think it's morning in New Zealand. So,
Oi, morning comes to New Zealand before it comes to Perth.
Professor Brainy Specs says, "Oh no." And BK Dan says it's right at midnight in Sydney time. Okay. That must mean that they are in a time zone prior to Sydney. I don't know what the hell that is, but whatever.
Oi, Nick G is on PST. That means Pacific time zone. Do you know who got to name the Pacific Ocean, Captain?
Oh God, who?
Very famous Aussie. More famous than Crocodile Dundee.
Okay, who?
Magellan.
I wasn't aware he was
Ferdinand
Aussie.
Magellan. Oh yeah, he big time Aussie. He landed on Australia secretly, became Australian, and then went to Philippines, died. That is why Philippines and Australia enemies until this day.
Mr. Lundell says, I thought some Spanish dude named the Pacific Ocean.
No, no, that's not Spanish. If it was Spanish, then it'd be Pacifica Ocean. Oi, you take that back. Us Australians very smart. Yeah, and I will not have my country blind.
There's a statue from when he got wrecked by a spear. Wow. Oh, oh my God. Oh my. Mountains, you're horrible. Magellan died when he threw a can of Foster's at a local in the Philippines.
Hey, that local had it coming. Oi, blind.
He didn't say maligned.
No, I said beelined.
Oh, dear. Bert is drunk again.
You're drunk again.
Neither of you drink. So how can either of you be drunk? Any number of other people I could say yes, they drink. I don't believe the professor ever does. Uh, I'll let you read that to Bird.
Oh, what we got here? Wrecked by the Lapu Laipu. In like the Ninth War, he joined since leaving Portugal. Oi, I don't
And
count the number of wars you lose. You only count the number of wars you win.
and Professor Brady Specs does confirm he doesn't drink alcohol. Neither does Bird. Janet from Another Planet says drunk on life. East Burkholder says, I'm not drunk, that might be the problem. No. And Mr. Lundell says, is it an Australian or Russian accent? It can't be both.
Boy, it's for me to know and you to find out.
And good morning, Eastland Burkholder. I can't even think. I don't remember where you are. If it's afternoon, fine. If it's morning, fine. I know it's one of the two. Oh, good Lord. No, we don't need ideas for other accents. Thank you very much. Eastland Burkholder, I love having you in chat. Please don't suggest more accents for Roper. God.
Nuclear vessels. Nuclear vessels. Where are the nuclear vessels? Don't tell me in Alameda. My God, man. Or Captain Track. He is no longer in control. He has been taken over by the many voices of William Shatner.
And Eastland Burkholder says, and he never did a deep South accent. Yes, he did. Yes, he did.
I feel like you said that in a way to stop me from doing it.
Yeah. Yes, I did. But I figured it wasn't going to work anyhow. So go ahead.
I got to take a pill. Hold on.
No
Hold
problem.
on.
And hello, Marv.
Hello, everyone. Hope you are doing fine.
Yeehaw, good buddy. I'm doing all good. How you doing?
I'm a little bit stiff today.
Wow. Now, is your whole body stiff or just that one part?
The whole body. The whole body.
That could be a problem.
Oh, as I stood up, my complete body, every single bone was making this knocking sounds. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong now?
Welcome to middle age.
Yeah. I'm not so sure if that's still middle age.
And you should study James Calvert and try that accent, suggests Mr. Londell.
I'll have to Google it. Thank you.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, Eastland.
So I just woke up, jumped on here. I have no idea what you ladies and gentlemen are talking about. So if someone could throw me a little bone there.
We've been talking about quite a few things. Oh,
Well, quite a few things.
I miss yesterday. I'll put it that way. My doctor's appointment went well. I got this wonderful shot that I don't remember the name of, and I miss already. It would kill my liver. If I only had like 6 months to live, I'd say fuck it. Give me the damn shot every day. Because then I'd live, I'd have hours of pain-free life. But yeah.
Well, at least we are at the last day of this year. And
That is correct.
I mean, it took Corona 365 years to kill this year.
Oh, this year's not over with yet. And I'm afraid it won't be. Well, it hasn't been since. Well, let's see here. We're almost in part 3 of 2020.
Or you could put it that way. But it feels longer already.
Feels what?
It feels longer. Living with that virus. For some reason, I said, yeah, we have it now for 4 years. Yesterday on Facebook in a conversation. And someone said, no, it's not 4 years. It's only 2.
Yep.
But yeah,
She's so far.
if you can't go anywhere anymore, it just feels longer.
Yep, it sure does. I mean, I wouldn't have thought like, oh hey, but it's funny. I'm gonna have this conversation on another channel. Uh, well, next year actually. I believe it's on the 3rd, and but let's just suffice to say, if it wasn't for uh, having the surgery that I had in 2018, I wouldn't have actually found YouTube. So, I mean, I went on, to check out a song or, something like that, but nothing, I didn't know about videos other than like music videos, and I didn't know about live streams at all. So, yeah. Actually, I came across, I wish I'd saved the whatever. And somebody that's been learning learned one language online during the course of time and is going to be learning another language. Um, and the main reason for starting it was because of the lockdowns. Like, well, there's nothing else to do, so here we go.
Yeah, I've asked one of my friends a question yesterday on Facebook, and he
Yes.
replied with, "Who the fuck are you? I do not recognize your voice." And I answered, "Yeah, well, I am typing, moron."
Uh-huh. Did not recognize your voice. Okay, that's an interesting one.
Some people are so used to typing these days instead of talking with each other. I don't know what's going wrong, but yeah, this lockdowns and everything just has to end so that we can meet each other again and see each other. Oh my god, I thought you were the computer, but now I see you are a living being. And no kidding.
Yes, but see, that would be the intelligent thing to do, and ah,
I mean, I told that to Krish a few weeks back that I had a complete breakdown here. And I thought to myself that I'm probably the only one left on this planet. And that while I'm talking to people online, it's just my imagination, so I do not go completely crazy, which would be crazy to talk to people that do not really exist.
this is true. And
And
you're
he
right, Nick. You're absolutely right.
and he tried to talk me into sanity again, which of course didn't work because I never was sane to begin with.
And yes, tomorrow is December 397th of 2020, or it feels like it. Ah, Bird, say hello to your loved ones. If I win the Mississippi lottery, I will buy you a speedster wheelchair that looks like a Jeep with pinup girls on the side.
Hello, loved one. Might I suggest a real girl on the inside?
On the
Even
side,
better.
not inside.
Well, whatever. With that type of money, it won't be hard.
You could get him a wheelchair that looks like the Enterprise.
It'd be a bird of prey.
Just get me a working shuttlecraft. That'll get me where I need to go. I just
Yeah, but not
roll
with
in
a
the
lottery
back.
win. Not with a lottery win.
Lottery is a lot of money these days. I'm sure Elon Musk could make one.
Really?
A pinup girl like on a B-52 bomber. So I get one for each person I run down? Oh, the Mississippi lottery. Okay.
Oh my God.
I guess we gotta scale back a little. It's still very nice. Thank you.
I don't know.
I wish
if
you the
anybody,
best of luck.
I don't know if anybody won the Powerball that I mentioned on the e-news the other day, so I don't know if that's up to anything or not. Or if somebody won, so whatever.
But yeah, what Eastland just said that reminded me of a troller that I have seen in one of the cosplay events that I took place in. And it was a troller that was looking like the Enterprise, as I said before. And Mummy was dressed as Uhura, but she also was a black woman, so totally fit there. The baby was dressed as the captain, and Daddy was Spock. So that made perfect sense there.
I'm sorry, what was the baby dressed as?
As the captain, while Daddy was
okay.
Spock. So the captain, of course, the baby must have been the captain because it always orders the parents around. And it had the mom dressed as Uhura as the communication officer, which also makes perfect sense. And then Daddy, who was dressed as Spock, not so sure if he was as logical as everything else, but it made perfect sense. So I thought it was logic. So yeah, it completely fit in. So giving Bert a wheelchair that's in the design of the Enterprise and uh, add Uhura to it. So he has a communications officer with him all the time, the sexy one. I guess he would like that.
Well, Powerball is up to 500 million.
So no one
So
won.
it's Saturday. The next drawing is Saturday at 11 p.m. And Mega Millions is 221 million. Or the drawing tonight, I guess, at 11 p.m.
Eastland, I also didn't like the Spock Uhura romance. That's why I said that Bert should get Uhura without Spock having Spock around. You know, he's the captain after all.
Are you saying Bird has no sense? But oh yes, okay, that's a bad idea. Wheelchairs are to go through doorways. No Enterprise-shaped chair. Well, we know her found her own guy in that one episode, the salt monster, but so we know what kind of guy she's attracted to, and it isn't Kirk or Spock.
Well, I always thought that Uhura had a thing for Scotty, to be fair and square.
Agreed. Enterprise-shaped chair, bad idea. I do think a shuttlecraft, though, might work. You could still give it that appearance without, making it while still being usable. Enterprise that would be ridiculous. Or maybe more of a shuttle pod than shuttlecraft. Round like plain saucer shape would go through doors. Depends on on the size of the door. A lot of the interior doors. No, unless you were talking like a what are those damn things called? Walker size circular thing, which barely fit through doors, and I don't think Bird could fit in that. Oh, that I don't even consider Star Trek V. That's just its own thing. Okay. So, what's been going on, Mara? Obviously, you're not feeling well.
Yeah, the last days was complete horror for me.
I'm sorry to hear that.
But I do not want to go too much into detail because it might be boring and dirty, ugly. Not dirty, ugly. Well, it was not nice for me. Let's just put it that way.
Exactly. Let's see here.
So I've seen you stream yesterday for a short time.
Yep.
And I actually wanted to come online, but was still talking to Krish at the time.
Well, a new thing. If I'm having a morning brew and things go well, like yesterday, it's going to be renamed microbrew because it was short. In fact, the only reason, as long as it was I had to play the intro a second time in order to have enough time to get something done. And then I played I played the Janeway clip a total of 3 times. 2 times because of Eric Saunders' birthday, the other time which is fill in.
By the way, Arevik, if you see that, happy belated birthday.
And Eric Saunders is now 42. So yes.
I'm surrounded by old people.
Mm-hmm. How old are you?
Old. I'm old. 45.
Okay, you're old. Big deal. Besides, do you remember the song from Kids from 1 to 92? So, yeah, we're still kids till 92. So, I guess that means that what's her name? Betty White is adultish at almost 100.
But what should I say? We have old men on the panel, and when the girls come in, they normally used to be younger than us. I think that's the way the world works.
I guess so.
Old guys and young girls.
What? Where? Who?
I woke up bird. Blame me for it.
Uh, so let's see here. We are now just over an hour into the stream. Let me go ahead and throw the link out there because it is Friday, isn't it? And good morning,
Arabic.
Alexander.
Hey, Arabic.
And I
I
do
just wish you a belated happy birthday because I missed it yesterday.
hope that you enjoyed your birthday. I'm gonna go ahead and as soon as the damn link is there, it is. No, you
Yes,
didn't
sir.
miss Janeway. No, you didn't miss Janeway. I haven't played it yet. And let's see here where to go. There.
Listen to me very carefully because I'm only going to say this once. Coffee. Black.
Coffee. Black. While I've got your attention, there are...
Coffee first. Well, this mentor would like another cup of coffee. I'm just gonna have to give up coffee. Want some coffee?
If I'm not mistaken, that's your third cup this morning.
Fourth, and on a day like today, it won't be my last. Coffee. The finest organic suspension ever devised. Commander, set a new course. There's coffee in that nebula.
There, Alexander. And I hope this birthday was good yesterday.
Cap, I need like 15 minutes.
Oh.
So I'll mute myself.
No problem.
And Arabic, Eastland Burkholder, she can actually correct your German because she asked me to give her some German lessons. But after an hour, she quit on me. Was too much for her. But I have to admit that back in the day, as I was helping a friend with her German stuff, with the German homeworks, it was easier because we had a line to go to. I didn't have to come up with something to teach someone because she already had all the stuff she needed for school, which was way easier.
Well, that's good.
And even back then, I was asking for the email address of the teacher because this teacher that she had also was not very good with German. Messing up the articles. Oh, Professor Brainey's back. That's something that can be fixed. Hatchet or chainsaw? Machete would work as well, but I think I would have to sharpen that one. Ooh, we lost the captain.
I'm sure he'll be back shortly.
Yeah, no problem.
I can't talk,
I'm-
but I'll watch. I'm sure he'll be back in a minute or two.
I'm trying my best to keep the people entertained here. So there was a lot going on lately. If you missed it, there is a lot of actresses that are not really liking their payment because the males normally gets paid more. Well, I think it has something to do with the casting couch. First, the guys or the main characters will get cast, of course, and on the casting couch, they will act the shit out of the producers. And then there is less acting to do for the ladies, so they get less paid. Or maybe it has to do with other factors, like, for example, reshoots. I mean, if someone is in a movie for, let's say, 30 minutes while the main character is in there for an hour, of course, the main actor should get paid more, but then it also would have to do with reshoots, where the question is it work if they have to do reshoots, or does it just cost them more to do the reshoots? And who is actually the one responsible that they have to do the reshoots? Is it the actor who just cannot really act the way he should? Or is it the producer who said, yeah, I didn't really like that shit, do it again? Because that's all things that you would think about or that you have to think about while doing stuff like that. And usually the way that I would know it happens is an actor goes there and says, hey, I want to do the movie. Let me just give you my lines and then see if I get the role. And he would go in there and then they will say, well, the movie pays you this much, no dealing about it. And the actor would say, okay, I'll take you on their offer, or yeah, look for someone else. At least that's how I imagine it works. And now it would be nice to have someone here like Philip Gaming who knows more about that and who can actually say, no, that's not exactly how it works. You really have to suck some dick there to get in. I mean, we're talking about Hollywood. Everything is possible there. But is it really fair from an actress to say, yeah, I get paid less while she didn't even have the main role? After all, we know Brie Larson.
You're
got
doing
paid a
great,
lot.
Mar. You're doing great.
Thanks. After all, we know from Brie Larson that she got paid a lot for her role as Captain Twatwaffle. And she had interviews where she actually never really shut up and kept on talking bad about people that watch his movies and have their own opinion about it. Why does someone get paid so much? Only Well, see, that's the thing that I do not get. It's not because she had the main role, I guess, because otherwise other women uh, wouldn't be so upset about it. Hey, Kaylee. Captain Trek is restarting, rebooting, leaving. I have no idea. Bert is having 15 minutes timeout. And I'm talking about actresses in Hollywood. And actors sucking better dick than the actresses do on the casting couch. So they get more money. Well, okay, in Tom Holland's case, that's probably different. I mean, have you seen that guy's ass? It looks way better than the one of Brie Larson. So yeah, I can see where that was going. But yeah, now you have all those people also coming out with, yeah, I would like to have this uh, character be a little bit more bisexual or um, lesbian, gay, whatever. I wanted to have them more into um, this LGBTQ plus community. And I have friends in the LGBT plus community, and uh, she is. Um, I have to say that they also do not really like all this pushing. But I think that's the same for black people or people of color, that they do not like always this pushing to it. I mean, back as I was a kid, I liked I liked Jim Knopf, Jim Buttons. I don't know if you know the story in America, UK, everywhere on the world. It's the story about a little black kid that gets kidnapped, and then he comes to this little island with two hills. And I wanted to see the new movie of it, where they made it with real actors, while back in the day it was just puppets. And I've watched it, and I actually started to hate it just because it has a black actor. It was, back as I was a kid, it was my favorite story. I liked it. I didn't care about color or anything like that. Now I fucking do. And I blame Hollywood for it.
And good morning, Keely Chow. How are you today? Yeah. They're getting paid a lot of money to play pretend.
Yeah, I do not get paid a lot of money to play pretend like them.
And that's good to hear, Professor. I mean, good to hear, Eric. Excuse me. Ugh. And of course, anyhow, I'm back. So anything bit interesting been going on?
Oh, you totally have missed what I was talking about, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Don't watch back. Just go on.
Good. I'll pretend ignorance. I don't remember. I don't think I took it. That's why I'm hurting so much. So I'm taking
Pretend I never was talking about the casting couches.
You know, I could have done that if you hadn't actually said anything because I was gone.
Hmm?
And
Bert said I was doing fine.
Bert hasn't said anything, so. And the only reason I know that is because he said he'd be gone for 15 minutes, and I haven't been gone for 15 minutes. So, and to answer your
Oh, no,
question,
I
Mr.
did.
Oh, okay, sorry.
I did say some things. When you dropped off, I did come on a couple of times, told them that all was well.
And have you pre-ordered your Ultimate Ghostbusters set yet? No, I have not. No, I have not. Hadn't actually even crossed my mind.
Don't get me wrong. I'm a Ghostbusters fan, but I won't get the Ultimate set. Just because I think I'm the only one in the family who really likes them. And well, if I'm gone, no one else would mind having it, so they would just throw it away. And for that, I do not really need to have it because I can watch it on Netflix. If I want to.
Let's see here. Ultimate Ghostbusters Blu-ray set includes alternate cut of original film. Ooh, pre-order on Amazon for $149.99. Yeah, fuck that. Not a
Wow.
chance in hell. 3 Blu-rays in this box for $150.
Yeah, that's
I'm sorry.
heavy. That's heavy.
I'm sorry. That's only 3 movies. I don't care what the other bonus discs are. No. 3 movies. And what they, I don't.
That's why I didn't do Hiro Mashima the favor of buying Fairy Tale, because 4 episodes was 120 euros here in Germany. And
Hell
that's
no.
just too much. Especially if you think that there is over 200 episodes of Fairy Tale. Paying 120 for 4 is too much in any way, shape, or form.
And
For
Gap
some
Stargate said, I got
DVDs.
my Ghostbusters Ultimate pre-order for $88 before Walmart realized to change the price.
Philip, you come late.
Still too fucking much.
And I'll be back in a sec.
And Eric says it's going to be 7 degrees here. Oh. Snow today will be 7 degrees. Yes. And yes, Happy New Year, everyone. Happy New Year's Eve. And good morning, Philip Gaming. How are you? And Mr. Lundell says it's Blu-ray and 4K as well. Or you could just order the 3 Blu-ray set for $50. Well, considering the fact that I don't give a shit about 4K, yeah. Well, when I just checked, it was $150, but I didn't actually check on Amazon itself. And here we've got Deej.
Morning.
Good morning. What's going on?
Woke up.
And how did you sleep?
Apparently, the stupid alarm still wants to go off.
Ah. Check this site real quick. Camel.com. Try searching the product. Paste. There we go. Ghostbusters Ultimate Collection. Ah. Just try. Get rid of that. That. Right. Okay, let's see here. Now, see, if it included the real Ghostbusters in there, episodes 1 through 10, as well as other stuff, then it might be more worth the price. But yeah, no, thank you. I mean, I can get the, let's see here, and I'm sure this is, yeah, it's on DVD, so it's not Blu-ray. Let's see if there's Blu-ray real quick. All right, now that's apparently.
Hey, Deej.
What's up, Deej?
I don't know. I just.
Let's see here. Ghostbusters 2, 4K remastered plus includes Digibook, Blu-ray, 4K UHD for $48.77. I would rather do that.
Shut up, Bill. Sure didn't suck for you. You got your PS5.
What?
Bill says last day of the year and this year sucked almost as much as 2020. He got his PS5. It didn't suck for him.
Agreed.
Like it didn't suck for Bert. Bert got his PS5.
Did he?
Yeah.
Eric says that you have a nice sounding alarm. And good morning, Pacific 414.
My box came from Rock Solid.
Yeah. You did the unboxing.
There's no
yesterday.
way there's a PS5 in this box. But I'm opening it on Bedlight Play.
The PS5 in there. I saw it before he boxed it.
I saw it too.
Oh, I saw something, yes. Agreed.
Looked like a PS5 to me.
I will agree it looked like a PS5. That's all I'm saying. Oh, by the way, that reminds me. I need to go get a knife. I'm actually going to have to come on camera. So, I shall return. Deej, take over.
No, don't put me in charge. I get in trouble when I'm in charge.
Well, Philip, you are a little bit late to the show today, and I was talking about pay gaps in Hollywood, and especially about Kirsten Dunst saying that she got paid less than Spider-Man. Now, my question would be, how much less do you get paid from the perspective, or how big is the pay gap between you and Kirsten Dunst? As I would think that the pay gap there is way bigger, and that you should be actually the one who would be complaining about the pay gap. And all of a sudden, everything goes quiet. I just asked a question.
I was waiting for somebody to answer.
Yeah, but as no one is on the panel who could answer, unless you are an actor as well, Deej,
I only act like an actor.
then you could complain now, of course, as well about the
Yeah, I'm
pay gap.
complaining because she makes a shit ton more money than I do.
That's what I thought, but she's also doing a shit ton of more money than I do.
Thank you. Are you all leaving?
Huh?
That's right, Mr. Lundell. The name of the movie is Spider-Man, not Spider-Woman.
Correct.
The lead actor should make more money.
Now, I am going to be going on camera.
Okay.
I hate doing it.
I
I have a request for anybody who knows how to clip something. Please do, because
That would be Bird.
that would be you, Deej. Go ahead. I'm going to go ahead and pick it by myself. Solo layout.
Bigifying himself, folks. Watch it.
How do I do? Okay, start cam. All right. Here,
The box.
the box.
That's almost as big as a PS5.
And unlike certain people, who I won't name, Cardinal Sin, I know how to cut away from myself. Which is a proper way
Fun's that?
to cut.
What fun's that, though? You want to take the chance of snapping the knife.
No, you want to make sure you don't cut yourself. That's the whole point.
Arabic's already saying it's the shuttles that you're going to send him.
Well, if I had
Bill says
known
it's
it
the
was,
first time he's seen you on camera.
and if I had known that you'd wanted the shuttles, Arabic, I might have told Cinnabon to send them to you.
I didn't even get a chance for the shuttles. I got the notification 2 hours after
That sucks. All right, now. I have to open
When
up.
you
So
rated against
the fact that I've won seems that I have a greater chance of winning there than other people for some reason. All right,
I
there
was
we go.
just there in I was just there in time because I was still talking to Captain Trek backstage, and he said he has to get there and watch it, and I was like, "What? Still didn't get the notification."
Yeah, I didn't get it until well after, so I never even got a chance. Cinnabon hit it for me.
All
Beat
right,
me,
now.
Cinnabon. That was the shuttle. There's the shuttle. I never got the.
Enterprise shuttles, set 1. Type 15 shuttle pod, the Albaz, and Type 6 shuttlecraft, the Goddard. Wow, I didn't
Oh,
realize.
those specs.
I didn't realize it was 2.
Oh, it was said that it was 2.
I didn't realize that. And now that shit's over with, well, let's just say this.
Open them. Open them. Just like the Emperor Arabic says, open them.
Oh, let's put it this way. Open them.
They're worth less if you open them.
Exactly.
We're not
Besides,
Cinnabon. We don't open our collectibles to play with them. Keep them in
no.
the box.
See, if I were, well, even what's his name? Who has all the damn shuttles, ships, and everything?
Thomas Potts. He
Thomas
has all
Potts.
the eagle moss. He must be thrown to Vader.
Now, see, what I need to figure out is how to get in his will.
Well, that's easy. Just say you're from Turkestan.
If I can get in his will from being from Kurdistan, I'll do it.
Yep. You got to be from Turkestan to get Thomas Potts' will.
Sorry, Kuroga, for chance of being in Thomas Potts' will. Yeah, I would.
Yeah, the only thing you get from Bird is a Lego Empire State Building. That's not quite as cool.
I'll take all his Lego collection. In that case, I'll be in Bird's will and just take his Lego collection. If that's if pledging allegiance to Kuroga, I would do that. Either way.
Whoa. Who's taking my Lego collection? What?
After you die.
No, I'm leaving that to nephew O'Craig.
Hey, you're screwed there, Cap.
Oh, forget nephew O'Craig. He can get his own damn Legos.
Really?
I didn't say the whole Lego collection. I said you only get the Lego Empire State Building. That's it.
I will give the Lego Empire State Building if that's what he wants.
Well, see, I'm still thinking about who will get my Star Wars collection if I'm gone.
Empire State Building. Okay.
At the moment, I'm at the point where I say they just dig in with me. No one gets my Star Wars stuff. I keep
Now
it.
understand, the Lego Empire State Building, I left a bad rating on Amazon about, because it's the smallest freaking Lego playset for the most amount of money I've ever seen. The Empire State Building is only like 6 inches tall.
What?
Yeah, it's tiny. It's a Lego architecture set. It is tiny AF. They're single blocks going to the top, and then like the top 2 inches is one piece of antenna. It's built out of one standard 1x2 Legos, not 4x8s.
Who the fuck designed this shit?
Because it's architecture, so they thought like, oh, adults want very simple to build looking buildings that just look like real world stuff. So they made it of off yellow color and had a interesting base to it, but it's all small and tiny. And then they sold it for double the price of any other Lego set because it was selling to adults.
That's just absolutely stupid.
Where is it?
Arabic. I didn't get anything tracked for Xmas or my birthday. Oh.
I didn't get anything for Christmas. A hangover.
Oh,
Yes,
Eagle
I do.
Rider's here.
And good morning, Rosetta. How are you today?
Just saying good morning. This is a very bad holiday for me. So
Yep.
going into hiding, take care, all.
Absolutely. And yeah, I won't say it until you leave. And since I can't guarantee that nobody's going to say it, take care, Rosetta. Have a good day, and probably best to leave the stream because.
Why do I have a feeling he's looking down at me when he said that? There's no guarantee somebody will say something.
No. Actually, anybody in the chat even. And good morning, Terry Rose. How are you today?
I think you were looking at me though.
Nope. And thank you very much, Eagle Rider. Always good to see you. But like I said, I know today and tomorrow are going to be difficult for you. So, yeah, I would not be on YouTube, quite honestly, unless you're watching a pre-recorded video. It's because people are going to mention that. So, yeah. Have a good day.
You can go watch my previous video of cow testicles.
Absolutely.
That'll take your mind off all that.
Yep, we'll see you in the next one.
Yes. See you next month. I'll just put it that way.
I'm going to stream later today.
Yeah. See you next month, Rosetta. Have a good day. And that's the one thing I didn't want said, yes.
Of course, Gap does it.
Yep. So, anyhow.
Tomorrow might be the day.
Since you said it, Gap, why don't you get up here and talk for a little bit?
Tomorrow might be the day.
Or, you know what? Tomorrow might be the day for what?
Dino comes out.
Ooh.
Still telling me we're going to get a big ass snowstorm tomorrow.
Sorry about that. So I was just checking. There is this new thing here in Germany. Well, it's probably not just here in Germany. That should be compatible with Lego.
Mm-hmm.
And the company is called Keayo. Keayo. but I have absolutely never heard of them before. But they seem to be legit because we can't get Lupin on here in Germany, but Kayao, Marlowe, and Merck would be three companies that are compatible to Lego, and they seem to be legit. I'm not sure if they are daughter companies of Lego or something like that.
Or just smart companies that know how to make something that's compatible.
Yeah, the thing is that all of those three companies do the same thing that Lupin does and uses Star Wars for their Lego and sell those, and they actually look pretty interesting.
Let's see here. This
While
is interesting.
Lupin
Go ahead.
still is forbidden. So
I'm
they
looking.
must do something different there.
This is interesting. The 4K collection is $149.99. The Blu-ray collection for the Ghostbusters set is $42.99, and the DVD is $40.99. Let me check out the Blu-ray, just out of curiosity. Obviously, the Blu-ray is apparently just the movies. Yeah.
Well, apparently with this new thing they're putting out with the Ghostbusters stuff, you're supposed to get extra scenes with Ghostbusters.
The Blu-ray and digital copy just look like it's simply the movies themselves, and not the extra stuff. But I'm sorry, there's no way in hell I'm spending $150 on something that I won't be able to use. It's like, oh yeah, go ahead and send me another $50 in gifts, and then I'll be able to afford the damn set. But yeah, that's the only way. Seriously. And I'm not going to ask for that. So, because everybody has been very generous in giving what they have, and I do appreciate that. But I can't justify spending everything that's been sent plus on a box set for Ghostbusters.
That's right. It can be spent on better things.
Exactly.
Hookers and booze.
Hell, I could buy booze, hookers, food, and a movie for less than that.
See, he's going to take the hooker out for dinner and a movie.
I wouldn't even have to have sex. I just have to have a companion.
Cuddle.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
And it would still cost less than the box set. I'd probably go see, what would I see? What should I see? Spider-Man, maybe?
Spider-Man. Whatever Spider-Man.
Oh, so what's going on in chat, everybody? I see that the
That died.
chat died. Yeah, I wanted to make sure it wasn't just me, because sometimes
It's
StreamYard.
Stargate's fault because he said that 3 words that we weren't supposed to say.
Well, he said 2 of the 3, but still same meaning.
Mr. Lundell, come to my town. You can go to this one little gas station, and they're only like $5.
Let me put it to you this way. I know you can get a hooker for a couple hours, like $50.
Hell, you can
Dinner-
get them here for $5.
Dinner would probably be another 30.
Oh hell, give them some ramen noodles. That's $1 there. $1 for the ramen, $5.
I'm
for
talking
the-
going out to eat. If I'm gonna go out and see a movie, I'm gonna go out to eat.
Okay, fine.
Just-
Give them a slice of pizza from the gas station for $5, $3.
Oh, Casey's Pizza is good, but I was
Yeah,
thinking
so-
more of a sit down experience. So, like I said, no, I'd probably spend under 15 at Subway. They have tables and chairs and such. So, what the hell?
Well, for me, it would be true for anything because I'm living close to the Netherlands. For 120 euros, I can get 10 hookers and a lot of blunts there.
Okay. Aravic, go ahead and send me a DM on Twitter. I am curious about that, but I'm not going to ask about it in the stream.
I got in trouble over there, so I'm avoiding the rest of that stream.
And not going near any hooker that cheap. I have my standards. Well, I didn't say I'd sleep with them. They're
No, I think he was referring to my $5 ones.
the $5 ones, yeah.
Yeah.
And I agree with you. I agree with you completely on what you said, Aravic. So, yes.
So I can't say if I agree or not.
Well, I can put it backstage. That's not a problem.
Well, it's not quite a lot lizard either, Mr. Lundell. They just come from the government-run baby factory that all the weirdos go and live. That's so they get desperate for their Snicker bar and stuff. They sell themselves. Oh, that's the one I got in trouble over last night.
Well, I can say this much. I am not going on any panel that person is on, and I'm going to leave if they are.
I kept turning the volume down on that person so nobody could hear them.
I've not done that yet.
Oh,
I need
I
to
was
try
doing
that.
it quite often yesterday while I was there, so yeah, I got in trouble for that. Of course, others thought it was funny because they all thought he was walking away from his microphone. It's actually just me saying they're sliding the slide thing down.
Yeah, thank you, Arabic. I was just checking my DMs when I said that. Yep, I agree with you completely. And I got a video 12 minutes ago that says, Happy New Year from the future.
Apparently so, Mr. Lundo.
And let's see what Mr. Lundell said. Yep. Well, not all of New Zealand, because there are people from New Zealand that actually are decent and are on YouTube. And I know one through GMC Games, Movies, and Comics R Us, who puts out content. So, yeah, not everybody from New Zealand is bad.
Jerk.
Yeah. Well, let's put it this way. I would say more, but I'm going to not be too mean.
So I'm not going to make a video today, but I kind of lied on my last video.
Oh,
Apparently that was not the last farm life of the year.
Someone from New Zealand. Who could that be?
Well,
It's not Milton. Because Milton actually is cool.
yeah, absolutely. Milton is another one from New Zealand. Yes.
Milton cracks me up because all I gotta do is wear the banana suit and he won't stop laughing.
Yeah, but you look funny in the banana suit.
Agreed.
Oh, it got really perverted with the banana suit yesterday.
Oh. I know what. Everybody saw that shuttlecraft. The box I opened. Tell you what. I'll sell that for $150. How about that? Then I'll buy the Ultimate Collection on the Bolt, whatever the fuck it is, the set. And, in that case, and I'll even provide the shipping. I'll do the shipping. That's no problem. You provide the $150 for the set. I'll even throw in shipping. So, yeah.
Mr. Lundell, I actually have issues with New Zealand because they blocked Name That Tune just because of my theme song.
Oh, God.
And you're correct, Mr. Lundell. Thank you for that.
Apparently, the greatest American hero is not to be played on any streams in New Zealand.
Why?
They blocked us. We did the theme on Name That Tune one night, and New Zealand blocked us from streaming there again.
What, permanent block?
Well, you'd have to ask Constar if it was a permanent block, but yeah, they blocked us because of that song.
Oh, dear God. wonder if it's the song itself or
It's
the name of the song.
No, it's the song itself. They blocked us. Apparently, some company in New Zealand uses it for a commercial, so they just nailed us because they didn't want competition to show that the song actually came from a real TV show.
Ah. In other words, they bought the rights to it, but yeah.
Well,
Because that even happened before I got turned into a movie break using the song over on Snow Duck, so it wasn't that one. It was Name That Tune.
God.
well, to be fair, Arabic, if New Zealand would be Middle Earth, then talking about this one special person, I would say trolls come from there.
No, you can't say trolls come from there because Cronus doesn't come from there.
That's true. That's true. And
Kronos
let's
is our
drop
good
the
troll.
conversation because we all know what we're talking about. And yeah, I
And
think
plus,
that's.
if I say Kronos, he may show up.
He was already in the chat, but he went to pass out.
Kronos, you quitter. You passed out on before I got here.
So let's see here. What would be a good thing to talk about?
Yes, sir. Apparently, we both missed Kronos.
Yep. Apparently you did.
Damn you, Kronos. Oh well, maybe I'll see him tonight when I stream.
Yeah, Arabic, that's a video we do not have to
Hold on a
show.
second. It's still working. Look.
But maybe if you come on the panel and make those puppy eyes, Captain Trek will play Janeway again. Still better than Kronos.
Nope. I can't go back far enough to see anything that Kronos said. Apparently, because everything restarted. So yeah, yippee. New comments on.
I want the latest review of Discovery from Bert, where he falls asleep and starts talking about.
I haven't figured out yet who here in Germany has Discovery.
I don't think nobody has it until after the first of the year.
Well, it was on Netflix till season 3, but now Netflix doesn't show it no more. And I have no idea where you can see it here in Germany now. On which channel?
You can't. You have to wait till Paramount Plus comes to Germany.
I thought that they could do it by Pluto.
Well, if you have Pluto, but I don't know if they do.
Pluto's free, so.
I don't really think so. I mean, we have a lot of streaming services here in Germany as well that buy those series to show them. But as I say, I haven't figured out where it would be going now that it's not on Netflix anymore. Because for some reason, the series is so good that no one actually dared to say where it is coming now. Where you can watch it now. Might be on Sky or something like that.
No, like Bird said, Paramount Plus is going to start streaming worldwide next year. You have to wait until then and get Paramount Plus.
Let me see here. All right. The oh, good God, really?
But if you're in Canada, they still have it on Bell Media.
Mhm. Hmm.
Oh, Arabic says I'm done with my second cup of coffee. I'll get a third if I'm inspired.
Oh, you, Arabic, you are like my Sims. Yeah, I bought myself Sims 4 for Christmas.
Listen to me very carefully, because I'm only going to say this once. Coffee. Black.
Coffee. Black. While I've got your attention, there are...
Coffee first. Well, this mentor would like another cup of coffee. I'm just gonna have to give up coffee. Want some coffee?
If I'm not mistaken, that's your third cup this morning.
Fourth, and on a day like today, it won't be my last. Coffee. The finest organic suspension ever devised. Commander, set a new course. There's coffee in that nebula.
Inspiration enough for you, Arabic? Sorry about that, Mara. I couldn't help myself.
No problem, no problem. Just wanted to say I went to the toilet to pee a little bit, and as I came back, the complete list of my Sim was full with getting coffee. And I was like, what the fuck? Didn't even call him Janeway.
And yes, third cup it is. And Janeway, yes.
I found a picture of Arabic when he was really young.
Oh, good Lord. Okay.
Sleeping in a giant cup of coffee.
Uh-huh. And I'm suspicious that that's not Arabic. Just saying.
I could have swore it was him.
Oh, you never
TV
know.
show it was the TV show. Leave it to Arabic.
Oh.
Oh, come on, Arabic. You know what Sims are.
And Arabic Thunder says, LOL Deej actually kind of looks like me.
See?
Well, since I don't know what you look like at all, and don't know what you look like as a kid, I'll have to take your word for it.
And I even got my Star Wars update for The Sims. Which I have to say is a funny update, because if you go there and try to play this set for The Sims,
Mm-hmm.
the main area looks like Disney World, Star Wars Disney World, but they have lots and lots of rats there. Which actually makes me wonder if in Disney World are as many rats as there are in the game.
Here, I found a better close-up view.
And that's what I said, Arabic. I mean The Sims. I have no idea why you write it with a Z. Thought it was an American thing.
Sorry about that, Deej.
See, bigger close-up view.
Yep.
Arabic in his giant coffee cuppy.
I like that.
That's
Oh,
the way.
Leave it to Arabic.
I like it.
Leave it to Arabic. That's the name of the TV show. It was on in the 50s.
And yes, I do believe he means Sims. The thing I wasn't sure about is when he said Reds, if he meant rides or if it was something else. It would be nice to have the money to go to Disney. Not that I would, but it'd be nice to have the money. I'd buy Disney stuff secondhand. You know, no problem. Number one, it would cost less. Number two, it wouldn't be paying Disney money. So they've already collected their money on it.
Smoke this last cigarette, drink this last cup of coffee, and then I gotta get the hell out of here.
Okay.
Go out and play cowboy again.
Yeah. Playing cowboy? Why are you playing cowboy?
Well, like I said earlier, I lied on that video. Apparently, it's not the last farm life of the year.
Ah.
But I'm not going to make a video of it today, so...
Well, make a video of it.
Okie dokie, Gab. Guten Rutsch. A good
I'm
slide.
going to be concentrating on not falling today, so...
All right, everybody, have a great day. See you next time. Have a great and safe New Year's Eve and New Year's Day. Thank you very much, Gap Stargate. I know that our friends in New Zealand and Australia are already enjoying a happy new year. And just one question. So far, is 2022 any different?
And send me the lottery numbers so I can win.
Exactly. I wouldn't mind winning because that would be fun. I think the cash payout of the whatever the biggest one is supposed to be like over 250 million now. I'd sacrifice the rest of the money and just say, hey, here, give me the cash payout. And well-spec Linux laptop. If you're going, you have a great day. If you're just saying bye to Gap Stargate, that's cool. Either way, I hope you're doing well. If you are leaving, have a great day and a happy new year. And I hope everybody is safe today when celebrating New Year's. I may or may not be up to celebrate New Year's. Bird, do you know if Doomcock's going to be streaming today? He has done that in the past.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Honestly, usually he does. Well, it's Friday, so he's definitely gonna do Friday Night Frolics. So yeah, he's got to stream today. He's not
Cool.
doing a special stream, but his regular Friday stream he'll do.
You never know. He could make it. I'll just write him anyhow.
What do you mean he could make it?
Well, he could make it a special stream because, like
Well, I mean,
before,
he
he
could do
opened.
a special, but I'm just saying he's definitely going to do a Friday stream. He's not
Oh
going to
yeah,
skip it Friday.
no.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I know they were planning on doing a normal Friday Night Tights, so I'm sure Doomcock's doing his. So yeah, I think it's pretty much going to be a normal Friday for people who have Friday streams.
No
I'm still
stream
going
can
to
be
write
special
if I can come
without.
on and wish people a Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, all.
And again, no stream can be special without Kirk or Prey on the panel. Voila.
You know what? I think that would be an excellent idea. I'll ask him about you and I coming on. That way you can get a nap and.
No, please don't. I honestly, I can't commit to even his times. I would be asleep.
Well, see,
So,
if he can go on earlier, let's say, what time is it? Okay, I'm trying to remember the time difference between you and like London.
all right. Just to be clear,
6? That would be like
I'm
6 p.m. Yeah, you'd be awake at 6 p.m.
I cannot commit, Captain. I am sorry, but just
Okay.
Just to be clear, please do not bring
Okay.
up my name.
All right. I won't. Well, if I, let me put it this way: if I do, I will suggest that he invite you, and whether you are or not is able to or not is up to whatever happens. But I think even being invited would be an honor. So you're not able to commit. That's cool.
And it would be, and then if I wouldn't be able to go, then it would be an insult. So that's my problem.
Okay, understood.
That's why it would certainly be an honor to be invited, but then it would be an insult if I couldn't, which is my problem. So it's not that I wouldn't love to be on the show. It's that it has to be something that works well for me, and I can tell you this is not a day that would work well for me at this point.
Absolutely.
I'll be all to do to get my own stream off the air today with a camera, and I've been the first one in weeks with a camera on a Friday. So.
And if it's not on camera, I don't think anyone will care.
No, well, tonight for my stream, Rock Solid will care because he wants to see what he sent me unboxed.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that.
So yes, it will be an episode where people care.
You're actually you're right. In this case, if it were anything else, if it weren't for the unboxing, nobody would care. But because you do have that unboxing to do, yeah, that would be.
Well, the easy way to fix that is just go take Philip Gaming's video of him unboxing the PS5 and superimpose your head over his.
I think that would take more work, and besides, I think that this one is a more specialized PS5. That's all I'm
And
saying.
by specialized, you mean actually working?
I can neither confirm nor deny that. I don't know if it actually works.
Rocks up. Rocks we trust.
Hey,
Let's see.
Bill.
And let's see here. Mr. Laudell said, I won the lottery once, $14 million in the pot. So many winners, I just got paid out $7,000. That was the last time I played.
True story.
7K was a bad haul. Absolutely not. And good morning, Jedi Bill. How are you today? I hope your stream is going well. And
I was a little confused. Bill's here, but he's streaming. He
yep,
must have multiplied.
yep. Well, he's probably, just popping in to say hello and probably trying to steal viewers. No big deal. No, I'm kidding, Bill. I'm kidding. Don't want anybody to think I'm serious. I don't care. In fact, Bill, do me a favor, please. Drop the link to your stream in the chat. That way, anybody didn't get the notification.
Also, we have mentioned that you are streaming a while back already.
True.
Even if I still didn't got the notification for your stream. I have to check if I'm still subscribed.
With how YouTube is, yeah, you may want to check if you still are.
I got one last indulgence before I take off to work, Captain Trek.
Yes.
Very prolific tweet from the Iron Sheik. Got a little following the Iron Sheik.
Yeah. And got a headache. Well, why don't you take something for it?
I'm gonna get the hell out of here and head to work.
Absolutely, and thank you for stopping by, Deej.
We'll get this shit done before the snow hits.
Yeah.
Peace out, everyone.
Peace out.
See you later.
Take care, dude.
And I guess that either did I, Bill? Let me check something real quick. Yeah, he's a wrench. You should be able to add it. If any of the other moderators in the chat. Oh, there it is. And of course, anyone is free to go over there. I, in fact, encourage it.
Yeah.
Um,
Bill, is that your your stream try for the 120 hours?
I thought it was a 500-hour stream.
500. Whoa.
Uh,
Well, if
And-
Jedi Bill makes a 500-hour stream, I will have to make a full live stream for 2023. I will be live all year long.
yeah, I kind of doubt that. So, particularly, Here's the reason why that's not possible. In order to complete that, the number of hours would be beyond the beginning of the year for you. Therefore, you could not be on all year because the year would have already been days into the new year by the time you started. So, yep, not possible. And according to Eric Saunders, there in Colorado, snow is supposed to arrive at 1 p.m. Mountain Time. No, it's just the 60 hours that I'm done for 3 days. By the way, Bill, since it started out as a 55-hour stream, what made you move it up to 60? Just out of curiosity.
Huh. Oh, and I just checked. I'm still subscribed. The bell is on. Just didn't get the notification yet.
Oh, sometimes I hate YouTube notifications.
And he's only streaming for 9 hours. So I don't know what's wrong with the fucking notifications again.
So you have the next stream set up, Bill, just out of curiosity. But for whatever reason, I will get notifications right after somebody is streamed. So and so has gone live. I'll click on it and poof.
Stream is over.
Like, really? Yeah, I'm going to be at least not doing the morning brew over the weekend. I may end up streaming something, but that's doubtful.
But as Captain Trek knows, sometimes I get the notifications for his streams right when we stopped with the stream. Then we are backstage and I'm like, oh, I have a notification from you that you go live in 30 minutes.
Yep. I mean, we've literally been backstage talking.
Literally just
and all
ended
of a sudden,
the stream.
And yeah, he'll be like, guess what I got a notification for? You going live in 30 minutes. What? Just ended the damn stream. I know. Sorry, I can't do the German accent, but yeah.
But yeah, as I say, it says that Jedi Bill is 9 hours into the stream, into the current stream, and I still didn't got no notification for it, which is absolutely hilarious.
Well, what you want to do is scroll down your notifications to 10 hours ago. The reason being is if it's anything over 9 hours, notification will sometimes show 9, sometimes show 10. So you would have to scroll all the way down.
Usually, while I log in with my computer, I should get all the streams listed before I even go into Google. I should get a list of all the streams that was going on. So I can start, or I can go open up Google just by clicking on the stream that I want to watch.
Yeah. There'll be times I'll get
okay. Think we've lost Captain Trek. Because he just stopped in the middle of the sentence. So yeah, notifications. Nice to get them if you get them, but for some reason this Google thing doesn't really work that well. I have the feeling because, as I say, as I woke up, I've had 4 notifications for streams that was there. One of them being Captain Trek, but from yesterday. And I clicked the stream and I watched it and I thought, hey, I've seen that yesterday. Why do I have a notification now? So I logged into Google and checked and saw that on YouTube he was live. So I checked on Twitter if there is a link and I jumped on the panel.
Oh, we lost Captain again.
Yep.
Well, how long ago was that?
2 or 3 minutes ago he kicked out.
Sure, he'll be back again.
Mid-sentence, he just
There he is.
was silent.
All
There
this,
he is.
my internet just went. So I decided to change from the 5G to the 2.4, which is fine. At least I could do that real quick. And so I see that I appreciate that. I don't know. Maybe you could push my channel over there on your stream because I've been losing several subscribers. So this has been when I'm not saying anything that would piss people off. So yeah. So yeah, I would appreciate that. In fact, the funny thing was, I was on Games, Movies, and Comics R Us last night. He was doing a game stream, and so there were like 200 people in the chat. So I was busy moderating because there were a lot of bots in there, and I kind of told him to change it to subscriber only, and it would have been difficult at that point. So I just told him next one to set it up that way. And I'll remind him in Twitter. He may not have gotten my tweet at the time. So yes. And as Jedi Bill says, please like, share, and subscribe. And thank you, everyone.
Yeah, I already liked it as I was over on your channel and checked if I still was subscribed because I didn't got the notification yet.
And I no, see, I knew what you meant, so I just read it like you meant it. Trust me, I'm used to seeing worse. The funny thing is, a lot of the problems come up even with autocorrect on. Now I know why Jedi Bill's being quiet, because he's listening to my stream. Hey, Jedi Bill, isn't it time to lick a toilet? Oh, there's a delay, so that's why he's...
I needed some more time again.
Absolutely. You take your time. I am listening to Jedi Bill. And I apologize for that bad joke, Jedi Bill.
Yeah, delay can be a bitch.
Well, the good thing is Jedi Bill was promoting my stream on his stream. Oh, that was very kind of Jedi Bill. I appreciate him saying. Well, yeah, I do get a little hot-headed. I do get a little hot-headed. I admit that, and I'm working on that. And
Hello there, Besco.
and let me mute that tab because I went ahead, liked, and shared it out, but yeah, I kind of gotta get back to my own stream. And the Bosco scenario. Good morning, Guy Scar. How are you today? What's up? Not too much. Not too much. And when is the next time you're going to be streaming, by the way? Just out of curiosity. My question, I thought of something. Mar, my question is, if you were streaming all the time, what would you be streaming?
I have no idea. I think that's a thing that would be decided day by day. Right after I wake up, because that would, of course, be a stream where I mix in some sleep streams.
Morning, guys.
Good
Good morning. How are you?
Good, man. Good. Day off today. I'm saying, hey, let me have my coffee with these guys.
And then, depending on what the news say, I would make some stuff about that and see who probably hops onto the panel, if someone would hop onto my panel.
Yes, yeah. And I'm sure they would.
Yeah,
What time are you planning on doing this?
No, it was if Jedi Bill makes a 500-hour stream.
Oh, crap.
I said
okay.
I would make a stream for the complete year 23. So 2023, I would be live on YouTube the whole year.
Holy shit. That's a whole lot of bandwidth.
This is true.
Yeah.
And of course, if that ever happens, I would have to apologize in advance to everyone that I'm streaming over. But I think that a lot of people still would take their time then to go to the Morning Brew and Dear Bob's and everything.
Yeah, over here we just got locked down again with a curfew.
Lovely.
Yeah, our premier announced it yesterday. But the bad part is, you know how many restaurants and stuff already had bought food for the New Year's Eve, had reservations for the New Year's Eve, and they closed all the restaurants. Right?
Yeah,
And my buddy owns one, and he's fuming. I was just reading his message right now, and he is fuming. He's basically saying, who's going to pay for all the extra food that we have ordered for those reservations?
Mm-hmm.
I'd say fuck it and open.
Yeah, it's a $6,000 fine. Depending how much money you make that night, then yeah, you probably can try and do that. But it's ridiculous. It really is. I know. Politics is not a thing that you like to talk about, but it's just insane. Like, not even family. I can't even have, technically, I can't have my sister-in-law come over with her kids to celebrate New Year's Eve because it's only people that live in the same household. So if you have a bi-generational home, then that's fine. But if not, yeah. My wife just looked at me and she goes, my sister's still coming. The only thing is she's going to have to sleep over because if the police stop you out and during the curfew and you don't have a paper saying that you're an essential worker by your employer, you can get up to a $6,000 fine.
Holy.
Yeah.
And I thought, here they go crazy with that shit.
Oh no, this is Quebec. It's now we're the only province right now that's doing this.
I mean, here we are allowed to buy fireworks, but we are not allowed to go on the streets because of COVID.
You know, you might as well rename it Quebekistan because it's not.
Oh, it's ridiculous. But catch the kicker. You want to hear what the kicker is?
What?
This is the kicker. So I'm watching the live stream yesterday, right? The news conference.
Mm-hmm.
And then he says all this about, school has been pushed to January 17th and all these other things. And all of a sudden he goes, and for the hospital situations, because hospitals are being overcrowded, because he said the majority of the people that are getting sick, 75% of them are those that are not vaccinated, right? That's what they said. So he goes, the problem is that right now we have staff, meaning nurses, that are also sick and can't work because of the coof. But catch this, what he said. But nurses that have been exposed to it and have it, but what's that called? They don't show symptoms. Forgot that's
asymptomatic.
Asymptomatic will be allowed to work or have little symptoms allowed to work because of the shortage.
And you know why there's a shortage?
Yeah, I know why there's a shortage. Especially in this province, I know why there's a shortage. Because they passed a law, Bill 21, over a year and a half ago, that does not allow anybody wearing any type of religious attire work for the public sector. So if you have doctors that wear a turban or nurses that wear a hijab or teachers that have a hijab, they can't work in this province. So how about all those immigrants that came to this province that have papers that were nurses or doctors in their other countries? How about letting them work and help out? No, that's I guess that's too much simple math.
Now, granted, I know that Canada and the United States are quite different, but I'm sorry, in my opinion, getting the shot or not should be a choice, not
Absolutely.
a mandate. And there are a lot of the nurses and doctors and such that are not able to go in and work because they don't have the jab.
Yeah. Well, no, here they actually they allowed that. They were going to apply that rule, right?
Mm-hmm.
But they didn't.
Last I knew, they were going to. Yeah,
they were going here. At least in this province, I know Ontario and Quebec, they were going to do it, and then they're like, they saw the huge potential of walkouts, and they're like, nope, you don't need to. It's fine. But now they're stuck with people getting sick, not enough people, and not only that. But I have to applaud one thing he said though. He did say, he basically came out and said that on social media there's a lot of hate being pushed. No surprise. And he said that a lot of Quebecers were saying that, the people that are not vaccinated should not get treated. Right? They get sick, they should not be treated. And he stood up and he goes, no, we are not that type of society. And Quebecers that say this disgust me because we're not that type of people. So I was like pretty impressed because, all the other steps that he's taken, you would think that he would think that way, right? But nope. I have to applaud him for coming up in public and saying that. And shutting down.
And Professor Brady Specs, there hasn't been that much chat. Mr. Londell said, "Sounds like time for serious civil disobedience." I would agree.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
Yeah.
Quebec,
Quebec, home of the poutine. That's got
or
fries.
as I
gravy,
like to now call it, Quebekistan.
and I
Yeah, pretty
thought
much.
Putin was from Russia.
That's a whole different type of. That's more tangier.
But yeah,
No,
here in Germany, it's like we had 3 beds per room. Now it's only 1 bed per room
Mhm.
because of Corona, and because of that, a lot of nurses are not needed anymore. So
Mm.
they let them go for the time being, and of
Mhm.
course that led to other nurses saying that they have too much work now and can't get along with their work because there are not enough nurses anymore
Yeah.
for everything.
Well, I have to tell everybody is just be safe, be mindful, and like culture says, wash your hands because it's good hygiene.
Absolutely.
That in itself is freaking huge.
Also, for fireworks, even if we are not allowed to go outside
Mhm.
while we have fireworks, we also are only allowed to buy fireworks if we can prove that we got our 3rd jab.
Are you serious?
Yep.
I'm sorry. It's like you need that 3rd job to operate fireworks because if
Yeah,
not, you're an
exactly.
idiot.
You need a 3rd job to get fireworks, but you can't be out shooting them because it's
Yeah.
illegal to be
Exactly.
out.
Unless you have a
Yeah.
big backyard, I guess, right? You're allowed to be out. You're allowed to be outside your house on your property, correct?
That's true.
Yeah, I guess.
But that also depends on if it is a single household or if there are more households in
Mm,
the house.
all right.
So
Yeah, man. I'm worried about my neighbor. My neighbor's sketchy. Sometimes she's very like anal about the whole regulation stuff, and I know that I'm afraid she might freaking call because they actually have a hotline number, right? It's called the snitch number
Hmm.
that you can call and actually report people that are not obeying by the rules that they put in place, which is kind of sad.
yeah, they have tried that last year, and a lot of people was calling the cops on people who was celebrating on the streets, till the cops actually said, "Okay, we take the calls,
Mhm.
but if it is someone just telling that there are people partying on the streets, we ignore them
Yeah.
because it was just too much for them."
Oh yeah, it's ridiculous at one point.
I believe they actually tried having that kind of thing, back in the day when, you didn't
Mhm.
necessarily have social media, of course, but, people were snitching on their neighbors who happened to be of a certain religious belief
Yeah.
or certain persuasions. Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah, already been done.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
It's crazy. Crazy.
And people wonder why today is being compared to back then. Yeah.
Mhm. Hey, Bird, I asked you a question last time you jumped up on my stream about how you're liking freaking the new Warzone map.
I think he's busy at the moment. I'm
Oh, okay.
not sure what he's doing, but you can always put it backstage and then he'll read it but after he's done.
Not a
Um,
problem. I'm fucking hating it. I so hate it.
Why is that?
I rather play the old map with the hackers than this map with their supposedly anti-cheat crap. Like I have clips. Oh, I might be able to share one actually. I have clips where the people are invisible. And they
Huh?
just Yeah. And they're supposed to, they promoted the hell out of this. We have a anti-cheat now, and hackers are gonna be kicked off, and this and that, and there I am playing a game. All of a sudden, I'm getting shot. I turn around and I just see hands. I just see hands and a gun, but the whole body is freaking transparent. It's ridiculous. It's really ridiculous. Yeah, let's see if I can.
There was
Yeah.
this TikTok movie. When was it? A few days ago, there was this TikTok movie that was shown on Twitter, with this guy doing a robbery, and the cops storm in there, and there is one guy without a mask, and they take the one without the mask instead of the guy who's holding the gun.
Really? Wow. And it was at this moment he realized he fucked up.
Yeah, the guy with the gun is directly like arms up and everything, but they just take in the one without the mask, and I was like, okay, if that's really happened, then something is wrong in this world.
I'm sorry. I want that video clip. I don't know how. Send me the link. I'll find a way to get it cut. I want to see this shit. And I'll even show it on my stream. And let me add that now that I can.
Yeah.
Now I wish I would have commented on it so I could find it.
So this is landing on a very hot spot. And I'm like, all right, fine, no problem. I got this.
What the?
Yeah, this is the new map. So I'm getting shot from behind. Okay, I see him. No problem. Take him out.
Hey. He's making me look very bad.
No, watch this. You got to see this, Bird. You got to see this. So I'm like, all right, got my stuff. No problem.
They don't know you're allowed to be alive for this long.
Yeah. So I'm like, all right, just taking my time. My buddies, this is plunder, though. Okay, so you drop again. So it's gonna be right here at the last second, because even though I clipped it, it didn't save the whole clip, because I have more footage of this. Look, so watch right now to the left. Guys invisible. All you see is his freaking gun, his gloves, and only when I start shooting him does you start seeing a silhouette around here. He's really
cloaked.
Yeah, it's complete. And this bullshit's been happening since day one. It's
I got
unbelievable.
stuck yesterday. I went in the prone position.
Yeah.
And I got stuck under a fucking box. And that was it. I tried everything.
That's some real
asshole.
That's some real PUBG shit right there. When you used to remember, I don't know if you played PUBG in the beginning.
I never did. But...
Oh my god, in PUBG that would happen all the time. You would get stuck in between walls of the houses, under caves, because of the rendering was so bad. So if you landed before the rendering of the landscape happened, you would be stuck in a fucking mountain for like the whole game.
And yes, Eric Saunders innocent Jimitar.
Yeah, it's really ridiculous. I'm not liking it at all. Like I was telling Captain, I'm like, I'd rather go back to Verdansk with the hackers.
Absolutely. Well,
yeah.
Maybe they could keep the hacking stuff in, although they're only using it in Asia for now.
No, it's supposed to be everywhere now.
Really? Because last I read that they only opened it up for Asia, is what I saw.
Because I saw a notice come up when the season started saying that it was deployed worldwide. And apparently that's what's fucking up the game too. Hey, brightest day. Yeah, that was ridiculous.
And good morning, brightest day. How are you? Let's see.
Have you tried playing the aliens Fire Team Elite or something. It's called
Aliens?
Aliens. Yeah, from the
No,
Aliens franchise. Yeah, it's on Game Pass. It's on Game Pass for free.
Oh,
Fat
no,
Steven was playing it the other day, and it looks pretty decent. It's co-op. What you guys got planned for today?
Stream as normal, more or less.
Yeah, I hear you.
And I do want to thank the Fandom Collective for streaming, for tweeting out that that we're live.
Hey, Raquel.
Hey, Raquel.
Awesome stuff.
And of course, good morning, brightest day.
Good morning, Raquel. How are you today?
I love that video. Go ahead.
No, go on.
I was gonna say I love that that video, brightest. They posted on his Twitter the other day with his better half. That was really nice, man. It's really nice. That's what it's about. That's what it's about. That's what life's about, man. Making those connections, man. Yeah, and if you haven't subbed to him, please do. I'm sure everybody here has.
Yeah, if you haven't, yeah, please do. And somebody can put in the link for his channel if not.
I will work on that, actually.
And I will be right back.
After these messages, I'll be right back. The good old days, huh? The good old days of those cartoons. Man. When the coyote never won.
For whatever reason, YouTube has decided to reset my chat. Yay!
Bastards. Let's look at that one show that I had like 1.4K on my Spider-Man review.
Mm-hmm.
I lost like 400 views on it.
I don't get that.
Yeah, I lost that, and I lost 10 subs as well after that. So I just said, whatever. It is what it is.
Thank you, Eric Sounder, for putting in the link to Brightest Day. It's one of the good things that they've. I will have to give YouTube props on finally giving us back the ability to check out channels. If you're a moderator on that channel, you can go to somebody and see if they have a channel, so they can promote, on, say, let's say your channel. They could just click on you and go, there's your channel, and then they put the link in.
Right.
Whereas before it's just like you got to look it up and blah 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 blah. Now it's simple again.
I get you.
I wish they'd add it for everybody, but at least they've done that for people who are moderators in a channel, because that makes it a lot easier. And quite honestly, they don't give a shit what we think. It's honestly the big channels, and I'm talking big beyond Nerdrotic, who are saying, we need this. There are channels that actually make him look like small potatoes.
Yeah.
They're corporate channels, but yeah.
Well, just a little people.
Of course, I have somebody, actually more than one, somebody trying to tell me that I could be monetized and blah, blah, blah. And I'm
Oh,
going,
it takes a lot of work.
I don't know how, but I, after having surgery and all, I may be up to it. I'm going to be going to the doctor in, next month, couple weeks, I think. I'll have to check the appointment again. But after I heal up from that, that'll probably take at least a couple more weeks. It'd be at least a month before I'd be ready to, or able to put in the work it would take. Because I know it would take work. I've talked to a couple people when they're not streaming, they're working.
Hey, yeah. Oh my God, man. If I didn't have the job I have, then I would be on this a lot more, because just putting in that new intro I did for my show took me so long. Like, I'm not used to all those softwares for editing and things like that. And
Mm-hmm.
some people have a knack for it, some people don't. And yeah, it takes a lot of time to edit those videos and bring out high quality level content with graphics and effects and things like that. But yeah, if I didn't have the job, I'm on call 24/7. Even when I'm on vacation, I'm on call. It has to be like a serious emergency for them to call me, but it's a reality, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, that's why during all this coof thing, it's been very stressful, man, because I have employees that I have to make sure they're good, not only in the job workplace, but mentally as well, right? And I was very fortunate this and I'm gonna give them a little shout out. They just blew my mind this year, because I got a collective gift from all of them. They bought me a Blue Yeti microphone, and apparently there's something else coming that they didn't get in time to give me before Christmas, and a beautiful card with the things that they said. Man, it got me teared up, because as a boss, which I don't like that title, as their, I guess, manager, the guy that gives, supervises them.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of times you get caught up in they're taking advantage of certain situations and this and that. But the things they wrote were so moving, and it just proves that, that I was lucky that, I built a great team, and they see it, they recognize it. And just by treating them as, human, I could have lost a lot of employees throughout these 2 years, because that's what's been happening to a lot of companies. And I didn't, I lost one, but I lost one because she's in the pharmaceutical, doing a pharmaceutical degree, and she got a permanent job working at a hospital. So
Awesome.
for me, that's not losing an employee. For me, that's, seeing an employee grow and actually becoming better.
Yeah.
So improving themselves. I was like, she told
Improving
me,
themselves.
yeah, exactly. If she came into my office all like scared that I was going to be upset because of the current situation and stuff, and I just looked at her and I'm like, absolutely not. I am not upset. I'm actually proud of you. Good for you. And I wish you nothing but the best of luck. And I told her, the door's always open if you want to come back. Right. So yeah, it's yeah, sometimes the job itself keeps people from your jobs, your real paying jobs, right? Because to make it in YouTube, or YouTube, you can actually make money off of YouTube, you have to become huge. Like, you have to see these channels, right? They're getting, they live stream for 3 to 4 hours, but they're racking in like maybe 1G or 2Gs per show.
Yeah.
right? You have to have that dedicated fan base, and not only that, sometimes you have to spin a narrative that maybe it's not even true to you, who you are, right? Just to be a persona, right? Because some people become a persona, and that's who they're putting out there. The person that you're seeing is not the real person that you'll see off screen, right?
Yeah.
And you have others that they're genuine. That's how they are, and people get magnetized towards that, right? Which is good. But yeah, there's a lot of work that comes into it. Sometimes it's a lot of work, and sometimes it's longevity as well, right? Word of mouth. And you just have people that just watch you, and you don't need to have all those crazy intros and stuff like that because they like what you say, which is also possibly, but it's not easy. It's seriously not easy. You got 1,000. Yeah, I need 1,000 subs and 4,000 hours of viewed footage. Right? Am I right? Is that what it is? 4,000 hours?
Yeah. Let's see.
No,
Yeah.
yeah.
1,000 subscribers, 4,000 watch hours. Yeah.
Yeah. And then the tube takes a good chunk of whatever you make, right?
They take a third. Yeah.
Yeah.
So they're hey, they're making money off the non-monetized channels as well. But
yeah, it's crazy.
Because you're still on the platform, you're still watching their content. They still got you. So yeah, they're.
But they just make money off of us. Well, the small channels from the commercials they play in, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, right. Yeah, because once you hit the monetization, the 1,000, that's it. They're throwing down advertisement.
Well, that's the thing. They are now or going to be instituting advertising in non-monetized channels.
Oh, really? Oh, that's nice.
So there will be advertising there. We don't have access to it because being smaller. But
maybe I should start talking about sex toys and stuff like that, and actually demonstrating them. Let them advertise on my channel. When people click on it, then you get this huge freaking dildo on your screen. And that would be fucking hilarious. Oh my gosh.
That would be your channel video. Yes, Bird.
Yeah,
I thought I heard Bird say something, but maybe I was wrong.
It's crazy. Capitalism at its best.
Absolutely. Let me check something here real quick. Let me go to analytics. And the only reason I'm going there is to see the watch hours I currently have. Let's go to the
I don't know how many I have.
40. I have 4,122 views in the last 28 days and 1.3 thousand watch hours.
My watch hours are still shown in minutes.
Shit.
It says 5.
Oh, darn it! I've lost some watch hours. I have, because I was over 20,000, and it's now 19,823. I think a lot of it has to do with, it's been more than a year.
Right.
And I had longer streams when I first started. I mean, longer streams. We're talking, 3-4 hours. Okay, that's a good warm up.
How do I see my total watch hours? Yeah, I'm so used to, I look at this so often that I have no idea where to go. Analytics, and then I go where? Cat?
Hold on a second. Let me get back there. Okay. You go to analytics, and then it'll be right there. Let me get back to it.
Not on their overview. Is that it?
Channel analytics overview, and then go over to the box that you can scroll down. You click on, and instead of the last 28 days, go to.
Oh, okay. I see. All right. Perfect.
365. Not Lifetime, 365.
Oh wow. Okay. I thought it was a lot less than this. I have 9,060 hours watch time. Okay.
And currently, for the past year, I have 19,000. Oh, let's see here. Let me get the exact number. 19,823 watch hours.
Nice.
So yeah, as far as hours are concerned, I'm not going to have an issue.
Yeah.
I'm not.
It's the subs, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Same.
And I'm not going. Some people are like, "Oh, hey, we got to push you." It's like, okay, that's fine. That's fine. They're like, but you could get a lot more subscribers. I said, I'm lucky, and don't get me wrong, because I'm not complaining about it. I really am not. I'm lucky if when Doomcock shouts me out, if I get 2 subscribers.
Right.
I mean, it is absolutely wonderful and amazing that he's done that. I love it. But that's not the only way you're going to gain subscribers, because
Oh, but that's the thing, right? You have to also have subscribers that that are going to tune in as much as possible, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Because not only having them, they have to be they have to interact with what you're doing in order to bring your algorithm up.
And I have approximately a 10% viewership based on the number of subscribers I have.
Right.
Okay. I've looked into some others, some bigger channels, and they have maybe 1%. So as far as percent wise,
yeah,
I'm doing pretty damn good.
Yeah, you are. Good stuff, man. Keep it up. Keep it going. Keep it trekking. Ha! Is that what I did there?
Oh. Now let me ask you. I believe you are more of a Star Wars fan. Is that correct?
Yeah, that's correct.
Good. We're going to have to talk Star Wars sometime.
Don't get me wrong. I like Star Trek. I own all the original movies on Blu-ray. I also own the newer ones. Deep Space Nine I watched on reruns.
Mm-hmm.
The same thing as Voyager. Like Voyager, I watched the first season when it first premiered, but I wasn't too into that first season. Like maybe the first six episodes or something, and I was like, okay, this is different. This is cool. But no, man. Once they brought in 7 of 9, I was like, that's it. I'm in.
Yeah.
I'm like, I'm in. All right, Borg. Yeah, I'm in. I love it. Anything that had to do with the Borg, I loved. So, and Deep Space Nine was, Captain Sisko. I remember him from Spencer for Hire, as Hawk. So I was like, oh, damn, this is Hawk. So, yeah. So when I was studying for school and stuff, I would have it on the background and I would watch it. Now, don't talk to me about races, alien races and stuff like that. I just don't have that retention. Like I have the Klingons and stuff like that. I remember, but don't ask me anything like that. And that's one thing that I do when I'm on streams and I don't know about it. I don't pretend that I do. I'll just tell you, I don't know who the fuck. It's those green does with little antennas. You know what I'm talking about? Or those little furry balls on the original series. I forgot what they're called, right? That will multiply and they were all over all over the Enterprise, from the original series. The tribbles. There you go. Yeah, exactly. So yeah.
And good morning, Baron. Baron.
Orman Tagger.
Thank you.
At least that's how I would spell it.
Baron Orman Taggy. Yeah, here in Quebec, we would say Baron Orman Taggy.
You never mind. Yeah, at least you do a better accent than Burning Prey 5. That's all I'm going to say. And I'm supposed to be on
What
his
bird does
stream.
accents?
Oh
Man,
dear
I gotta
God.
hear this.
And I'm supposed to be on his stream Wednesday night.
Oi, this is my Australian accent. As you can see, it's awesome.
That was good. I like.
I
You know
picked
what?
it up at
Or
my
maybe
local
it's just
Outback.
It's Monday.
I love it. Oh my gosh.
Outback special filet mignon and lobster tail.
That's good. So funny.
Yeah, bloomin' onion on the side.
You're the Keanu Reeves of accents. Oh my gosh. It's like
I
Keanu Reeves,
also
whatever.
do a Russian accent. It's deep voice. It's key to Russian accent. Also, we are the nuclear vessels.
Yo, bro. You Americans do the same thing all the time. I don't get it.
Oh, this accent scares me.
What? You don't speak Sputnik?
Yes, we have to. Yet. I was too busy running from wolves chasing me down the road.
Maybe
I
that's
have
so
no
bad.
car. I only have the camera I hold in front of me to make me think I drive. Always on the run from the comrades. Oh, so-called comrades. I show them when I get.
Yo, what a black lad. Me don't understand nothing coming out your mouth, boy.
Oh, I can't do this. I'll get arrested.
Oh Lord.
But it's
So
okay.
it's feeling oppressed now?
Because of but back in India 124 hours ago, I told you, my friend, I'd go and I put 25 cents into a meter, and police officer said, no,
Oh,
you're using the wrong currency.
thank you, my friend. Thank you very much. I'm calling because I've got to fix your computer. Please, your computer is having problems.
I get called, pranked on my phone, right? And it's an automated message, and it says, "This is from the Canadian Customs Agency. We have a package that has stopped at the border, and it has illegal content. Press 1 to speak to a representative." So I press 1, right? And as soon as I get the person, this is what I get. Yes, this is Canada's customs officers. May I have your name and number and social insurance number, please? I'm like, sure.
Right.
And I stay on the phone and I do the same accent. Yes, Kumar, you call me? No, you call us. No, you call me. And I went on for like good 3 minutes doing that. And then the guy goes, you know what? Go fuck yourself. That's what he said to me.
Yeah, they get
You want to
angry.
waste my time? I'm gonna waste your time. That's how I roll. Oh my god. Oh, coconut shrimp, very good, my friend. Yes, delicious. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah. I picked up all these accents living in the multicultural area that I lived. Right. I grew up in an area it's uptown Montreal. My parents immigrated there in the 60s. It was basically European at one point, a lot of Italians, Nova Scotians as well, people from Trinidad, people from Jamaica. At one point in school, all I hung out was with one of my Jamaican friends, and I used to go to his house a lot because he had steel drums and all that, and I loved drums, and his family was very musical.
Mm-hmm.
And I just picked up on accents very easily, like.
And
See you
talk to you later,
Raquel.
Raquel.
Adios. A la próxima. Yeah.
Maybe I ought to get you over there on Midnight Edge in Español.
En español. Hoy día en Univision a las 22 horas. Yeah. Pretty much.
Und Television Special.
Yeah. Television specials. Yeah, why not? Sideshow Basco. That would be a good one. Aussie accents are my favorite. I can't do an Aussie accent. All right, mate. No, that's like I like that. That's like a hybrid of Scottish and Australian. All right, mate. Yeah, wee lad, just a wee lad.
Definitely more Scottish there. Yes.
Yeah, laddie. Yeah. I wasn't good with the British accents. I was never really good. No.
Well, you may not be able to fool them, but you got to be better than Bird.
I like Bird's like he has the accent, but you still have Bird in the accent. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah,
that's why I said the Keanu Reeves of accents, because Keanu Reeves, no matter what role he acts, it's still Keanu Reeves.
Yes.
You have a gun pointing to your head. What do you do? What do you do? I'm Nemo from the Matrix.
Yeah.
It's like, Mr. Grant Gregory.
Hey, Gus, how you doing, buddy?
All right, man. I saw you yesterday on Comics' show. Good stuff, bud.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you very much for your kind words in the chat.
No problem, buddy.
It was good seeing you there, by the way. Yes.
Yeah, I passed out. I always want to be on that show, but I'm like, it runs so late, and then so much stuff to do the next day.
But you always have a nice background when you do it, so.
Oh, I appreciate that, man. And how's everything in your end of the woods? Doing good?
Yeah. I mean, I don't know what it's like outside of the house, but yeah.
Seriously, you're still on lockdown?
Yeah, of course. No, we had three. Oh, sorry, I'm not lying. I don't want to exaggerate. We had 4 days, almost 4 full days of no masks, no mandates before we went on full lockdown again. It's 2022 now. And I literally haven't been out of my house this entire year.
Happy New Year, buddy.
Yeah. Thank you, too.
Oh, of course he's not been out of his house all year, because how far into the new year are you?
I'm plenty of time. Thanks for letting me back on track, because I know the last time I was on, you booted me twice, so I just appreciate you letting me back on.
You're always welcome. I had a couple of issues last time, anyhow. One time that I did boot you because I was ending the stream, and that was just a bad day and a bad experience, and I don't want to think about it. The other time, I don't know what the hell happened, because I wasn't trying to boot anybody.
I mean, it's probably my fault. I defended LDG because he's one of my close friends, and I know I probably shouldn't have done that, but yeah, I know you got upset about that because I didn't know there was an issue, but I've learnt my lesson.
Oh, trust me. Quite honestly, I don't want to promote hatred of any kind. There are people that are here that I think we need to support no matter what, even if we don't personally agree on everything.
Yeah, agree to disagree.
Exactly.
No, I don't agree with that.
You gotta love all those people from the Commonwealth. The Canadian me goes, I
was gonna say you're one of them, so you can't talk much about it.
It's like the Canadian me. I'm like peace and love.
There's someone in the chat, Avik Sonda. He likes my accent, so hello, thank you, I appreciate it. I can't help it. It's still I was born this way.
For me, that all sounds English, by the way.
Sorry.
He's
good knock. I don't know what time of day is it you got over there?
10:38 on my end.
9:38 here.
What about at Mars' end of the world?
4:40 p.m.
Yep.
Okay, so you're not quite even. Okay, fair enough. That's all right. I can't say good luck then because it's not night yet. So
Well, that's why I always open with good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Because there are people
Right.
all over listening, and
that's freaking awesome, man. I have to tell you, you have people on the panel, different freaking time zones, and you have people in the chat also different time zones. That says something as well, man.
the funny thing is, I mentioned about people writing saying I can be monetized, blah 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 blah. There have been a few people though that have kind of pushed the idea, and I felt pressured, and it's like, no, I'm not doing that.
what do you mean you felt pressured to do what?
It was just I felt like they were pressuring me to. I don't know what. They're like, well, you could be monetized. You could do this. And it was just like, okay, I can't deal with it right now. Right now, I can't be monetized. I don't care. Don't.
Well, I mean, a channel with 0 followers can be monetized. You just got to look for external revenues. Anyway, hey, Bird, Kapla. I didn't say that earlier.
Kapla, but thank you.
Hell, I just put my PayPal link to it, so that's what I do with Stream Elements. Whoever wants to donate. Whoever doesn't, they don't. That's all
exactly. Good. Well, I mean, I had 3 different people say, add your link to the stream. Fine. I'll just add the damn thing to the description. If anybody wants to give, they can. I don't normally even mention it's there. It's just there.
Are you wearing your baseball cap at the moment, Gaskar?
I always have it next to me because the glare off my bald head it just.
I was going to say, like every stream I've been on with you, you've always been wearing it, and I have a bet either you're going to be wearing it or not wearing it.
Actually, then to be honestly, I was not wearing it.
Okay,
you fucker! I just lost fucking money, you bastard. Well, you still.
Okay, I don't quite believe you guys, Scar. So
about what?
Show me why you wear a hat.
Wait, are you calling Gaskar a liar?
Why?
You invite this man on your stream and then you call him a liar?
I'm not calling him a liar.
Let me get this straight.
Oh my god!
I'm saying
you want me to go on camera because you want to see my bald head.
Correct.
So let me know. Captain Trek wants to see your head. Make it with what you want. Oh my
god! I'm not.
But you said that. You said that.
That's. It's not the head I meant. Oh my god! I mean the one you would wear a ball cap on.
This is how it looks. Oh shit, you guys. Oh man. You guys are too funny.
So were you wearing it when I asked you or not? I need to know this.
I was not. I was not wearing it.
So you were wearing it.
I was not wearing it.
You were wearing it, winky face. Nudge, know what I mean?
All right, I was wearing it. Bloody hell.
This guy's such a liar, I tell you.
Oh my gosh.
Captain Trek was trying to pressure you to say something different. Oh my god.
Yeah. Captain Trek wanted to see my wanker. Oh my gosh.
He wanted to see your what? Your white card?
White card.
Okay, sorry. I didn't know if you said wanker or white card. It was really weird.
I said wanker.
A wanker, okay. I mean, yeah. Hey, everyone has their fetish. I'm not going to kink shame Captain Trek, so.
Or better known in Australia as the Doodle.
Has the doodle?
You know, slang words for penis. Schlong, doodle, pecker, woody.
Knob, cock,
That's it. You see,
purple mushroom-headed
Yeah,
yogurt
yeah.
slinger.
we completely threw him off out of control that he lost his stream. He completely.
There you go. This is what I do. I jump onto people's streams and I even make the host leave. I mean, look, Bird has only said like 3 or 4 words. When has he ever said that on a stream? He's always the most vocal.
Well, it's not only at the times I'm talking.
Yeah. I know
Sometimes hours go by, I don't talk at all.
Yeah, I know. I was on. I think it was on like 3 or 4 streams before I realized that you were actually a person, not just a random avatar. Yeah.
He's back.
Just out of curiosity, but have you ever played the game Bad Set? It's a detective game where there's a cat who's a private investigator. He has a voice that's, I'm gonna say, like 85% your voice. Have you ever voiced
No.
any PlayStation characters?
No.
It's very close, and
The
your
PlayStation?
inflections are very similar. I only started playing it the other night. Give me a second. Not bad. Cat said.
And by the way, enjoy breakfast with your wife.
Yeah, guys, I got to bail. It was fun, Mr.
Take
Grant.
care.
Catch you guys, Mar, Bird, Captain. If I don't talk to you guys later, Happy New Year. Stay safe, and definitely do this again tomorrow, maybe. Who knows?
See you next year.
Just say
All
see
right,
you
guys.
next year.
Yeah, see you next year,
That's
guys.
the only way that they'll understand it.
Fair enough. All right, take care, guys.
Thanks, Gasca, buddy. Have a good one.
You too.
And Mega Cropper, I'm going to ask, are you on Twitter or Discord? Because I'm not going to respond to that comment that you said in chat. But
All right, now I have to look at it. All right, here we go.
And obviously, there's no way that's a serious statement.
Is he supposed to say not a good look or not a good luck?
Luck.
Phonetically, the sentence doesn't make sense. Not a good luck, Captain.
That doesn't make sense. But
yeah,
also legends. I mean, maybe. I have a hard time with either of them fitting as legend. I mean, I don't know.
What would you define Bird as a legend? Just out of curiosity, then.
Would you consider yourself a legend?
Well, I'm a legend in my own mind, but a true YouTube legend would be somebody that, I mean, I would know whether it was on YouTube or not.
Okay, so you don't know about Pickles and Spock.
I mean, listen. Spock. The Spock from Star Trek, as in Leonard Nimoy, who played Spock, or William Shatner, or Uhura. Those people are legends, just in general. Okay, I would say even Zachary Quinto, who played Spock in 3 movies, is not a legend, because I don't think the average person would identify him as Spock. If you ask, I still think
he's still silent to most people.
Now,
Right.
let me since many people, including Salty Trekker, do you think that Merriam-Webster is reliable source? I'll use the definition used by Merriam-Webster. A legend is a famous or important person who is known for doing something extremely well. I would say that Zachary Quinto's Spock would not qualify. However, I would say Bird of Prey 5 would qualify.
Yeah, but realistically, I'm not famous.
Could you explain that, Captain Trek, please?
Explain what?
Why Zachary Quinto wouldn't be a legend, but Bird of Prey would be?
Okay. I'm saying for his character of Spock, not the person, the part. Bird of Prey 5 is known by more people than are actually subscribed to him. Maybe if I qualified as a YouTube legend, okay. But
there are YouTube people with, 1, 5, 10 million subscribers. I mean, that's 3 times Nerdrotic. And Nerdrotic is by far the biggest in our little section of the nerdosphere.
Yes.
I mean, I'd probably say Critical Drinker would be.
Oh, okay. I honestly, I'm subscribed to Critical Drinker, but I don't watch his stuff unless he's like a real breakout.
I'm just saying people I've been on stream with, so
video.
My apologies.
Technically,
that's what I'm saying. Like, okay, I mean, I don't even know. Like, the Critical Drinker, like
well, he's over 1 million. So
okay, well, good. Okay, I don't know what he had, so that's good for him. So, but so you got Critical Drinkers over 1 million people, and even on this stream, we didn't have a even the 4 of us didn't all know who he was, and or what his numbers were, or what his latest video was, because I don't have any of that info. And not that I think he's a bad guy, but I just never got into it. So yeah, there are people out there way more important than even Critical Drinker, who I wouldn't say is a legend, or bigger than him. So legend comes in later on. It is absolutely in no way should it ever be in true use be used for anybody my size or your size, or bigger or smaller, for many category orders of magnitude.
Well, see, this is where I'm going to disagree with you. I think a legend is anyone who considers someone else a legend. If I was to say, you know what, everything that you've done, Birds of Prey, is a legend, then you're a legend, in my eyes. And
well, in your eyes, I mean, that's for sure, I guess.
Everything is in someone else's eyes. So if someone says that these other people are legends, that's how they feel.
There's argue with that, obviously.
You got PewDiePie that's at 1,900 billion subscribers, and then you got someone else who's at 30 million. Are they not both legends? And where is it?
Pretty good that they're probably both legends.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's a number based thing to you then, not an influence based thing.
It's not a number. It's just a number.
A feeling based thing.
A number confirms the reflection.
Okay, it confirms the reflection, but it's not necessarily based on their reflection then. So if someone feels this way about someone else and other people feel that way, that they say for instance, you've got 20 people that are just bird-like hyper fanatic fans, and all they do is scream that you're a legend. And if I say to them, well, no, he doesn't have this tier of thing, he's not a legend, you're wrong. Does that take away from how they feel about it or how they agree about it? No? Yes? No? Okay. Well,
I don't know. I get the feeling we have a Kronos in the chat.
Oops, sorry, I was muted. Yes, we have a Kronos in the chat.
I'm so sorry. I was in the middle of a Shaloja.
Kronos is more infamous than
okay. Well, it's infamous. Like that's what I'm saying. Like if he says
you're
he's more-
right. You were right too for the other stuff. You don't have to have high numbers to be a legend. If you are a legend, you are more likely to have high numbers.
Yeah, more likely, but it's not necessarily. So you were saying that these people clearly aren't legends based purely and simply on they don't have enough
I'm going to
numbers
be
and
honest.
everything.
There's no way I would put either LDG or Cockley Spock as legends, except perhaps amongst our small group here.
So
I mean,
wait. So you just qualified. You like I wouldn't do it unless
well,
it's in
not
this small group.
it's not a real legend because a true legend
But
is
that's not
like
that it wasn't saying it
world
was a true
recognition.
legend or it was this or it was that. That's what I'm saying. Like it's all a nothing term.
But it's
essentially
not really. Like if I'm going to use the term, I'm going to say, Frank Sinatra was a legend.
I mean,
that's a
and here's the
true
thing.
legend.
That's your qualifier. Your qualifier
but
is
that's
completely
not a
different.
qualifier. That's anybody's qualifier.
No,
nobody in this
I
world, no one in this world, I believe, has any way to say that Frank Sinatra was not a legend.
He was a criminal. He was a criminal thug that came around in the right time.
Whatever, he's still a legend.
In your eyes,
you might not like the guy.
No,
you don't have to love him, but he's still a legend.
In your eyes, exactly. That's what I'm saying. You agree he's a legend. I can't take. I'm never going to take that away from you saying that.
I would argue with anybody to say he wasn't. I don't think anybody has any way they could ever stand to make a lick of sense to say Sinatra was not a legend. Now, if I said, Captain Track is a legend, and you can believe that, and we can all believe exactly, it's a fact.
Yes,
so, but right. Now, if I wanted to say I'm a legend, Captain Track is a legend, whatever, well, yeah, there's things that could be said, but 99.9% of the population would have no idea what we're talking about, and would either just.
But that does not disqualify.
If 99% of the population.
If 1% of the people say that neither of you are legends, then 1% still does.
Right, but it's kind of against the entire. If the definition of legend is being famous, most people don't know who you are.
We never defined what a legend is.
No, Captain Track did. He read the definition at the very beginning. He went to the dictionary and got the definition. I'll bring it up.
Go ahead.
Define. An extremely famous or notorious person, especially in a particular field.
Okay, so you go define extremely.
Also
okay, well, we're gonna if you want to break it down, let's go. Let's break down extremely. What does extremely mean in that circumstance?
It means very.
Well, no, we.
Generally, as
Well, okay, okay. We now got generally, and then we got extremely.
No. Generally, it says okay.
if in the
Defining
general
extremely,
population,
it means to a very great degree.
Okay.
Very.
Yeah. What does famous mean?
Famous didn't show up.
But, I mean, if you're gonna break down the terminology, break it down to its most basic level, so then we can understand the full term. The idea that someone says that someone is a legend to them is a truthful definition. And you just previously stated that if you think someone is a legend, nothing's going to change your mind. So the original statement that someone else made.
What I said is that there are people who are really truly legends, and there are people who you might consider
really true. You're adding qualifiers to it. Really, truly, and without determining what those are.
Because this is why. Because there are people like you who, and me, maybe even to a part me, who recognize that there are different levels. Okay, you might want to say, "Well, I'm a legend. He's a legend. She's a legend." But
you like to be a legend too.
Yeah, exactly. We're okay. I'm a legend on my block, or I'm a legend in my town. I'm a legend in my school. From my college, I was a legend there. And those are acceptable ways of using it, perhaps. But to literally say, I am a legend, or he was a legend, or she was a legend, or is a legend, with no qualifiers, it's real, it exists. And it is to say that Frank Sinatra was a legend and Birdo Prey 5 is a legend, well, that takes away from Frank Sinatra. Yes, it does.
Why does it take away? Why does that not elevate you? That's
okay. Here's the difference.
Because Frank Sinatra really was a legend.
So if you were to say that yourself,
remembered for centuries.
That's your own thing. Okay, remembrance of for centuries doesn't mean whether it's remembered from more people or longer. If one family member
people will remember
1,000 years versus
oh, absolutely.
No, yeah, but what I'm saying is, you were just saying it's longer. Like, it's not longer. It's about what it means to the person and to the family and to the group. So when someone says they're a legend, okay, that's what it is to them. Cool. But to say that someone, they could never be a legend based purely and simply because...
I never said they couldn't be, but quintessentially right now, I'm not a legend on... maybe on YouTube to a small group of people, but those are all
but you
qualifiers
said
on the word legend.
Captain Trek was, and his level is, in all fairness, this is you, this is he. It's there's a little bit less difference. So what's the difference between the two, where you can clarify him as a legend, but you can't clarify yourself? What's the difference?
There's little difference for any of us on the YouTube side.
Correct.
It's not worth arguing what the difference is. What's the difference between a penny and a nickel? But you're a
well, I mean,
it's
10 times the difference.
Dollars arguing, but if
I mean that's quantifiable.
Okay, well, you could go quantify it through any number of metrics if you want to get down to numbers. I'm just saying, well, maybe you're saying, well, it's worth 10 cents. Well, maybe I'm worried about the metal, the metallic numbers, or maybe the copper is more valuable to me than the nickel, or the nickel might be more valuable than the copper. I don't know. Depends what I need. If I need copper wiring, I need copper. If I need nickel wiring, I need nickel.
Yeah, I was talking about the value of the coin, not the actual materials. But that's when you go. That's fine. That's an argument that works as well.
I
It
can
was
see we're not going to agree on this.
No, we're not.
So I'm just going to, if you want to agree to disagree or not, but I will not continue the subject because I can see Captain is already his legend at getting tired of a subject.
oh, I wasn't trying to get anyone upset. You said something.
What
happened?
Did you didn't drop?
I didn't drop anybody.
I didn't drop him.
I cannot drop him.
No.
He's come back. Hey, my hands weren't even on the keys.
And I'm looking in a different tab, so I'm not even on the StreamYard thing. No, Eric, nobody fired phasers. Could fire phasers.
Come back, Grant. Grant, if you're out there, type in the chat or what happened. I hope I didn't get you upset. I didn't mean to. I just didn't want to. Didn't want to go down that road.
I don't think you'd want that kind of technology, to be quite honest. And Grant, you are more than welcome here anytime. Mr. Grant Gregory is always welcome on my channel, and I will say that again. There we go. But we do have Mr. Lundell.
Yeah.
Hey, Mr. Lundell.
Hey. You I don't know if you looked through the chat, you kind of had me going with, he kind of had me going with, questioning the legend stuff. I mean, okay, it's a rule. You can't call yourself a legend. Okay, Clint Eastwood is a legend, not because he calls himself one. If he does, which I doubt, it's what he's done in his lifetime, his body of work, that makes him that legendary figure. Same with, like, look at all the people throughout, especially actors throughout history, okay, that have that status. Richard Burton, Elizabeth Taylor, Joan Crawford, it's not them that says I'm a legend. It's other people that have appreciated their body of work or the good things that they've done that gives them that legendary status. It's something you earn.
Or in some cases, the bad things they have done.
Yeah.
To make them a legend.
Oh, yeah, like that guy, Schicklgruber. Yeah.
Jesse James, or, yes, the person that Mr. Lundell named. But, we can go on to the negative side. I don't care about that either. But so, what's been going on, Mr. Lundell? What are your plans for the new year?
I don't know. I'll probably get a buzz going tonight and sleep it off. That's about it.
And by buzz, I'm assuming you mean alcohol.
Oh, yeah. I don't mess with the other stuff. It's illegal.
And
Actually, I'm here screwing around here. I should be doing laundry. You know, but it can wait a couple more hours. You know.
and I do want to wish Happy New Year to those who have already passed the into the new year.
Oh yeah.
I am most likely going to be asleep. If I am awake, that's fine. If I'm not, well, if I'm awake, it's probably to go pee. Sorry, let's just be honest.
Yeah, same here.
I mean, I'm sorry. I'm at that age. If I wake up at midnight, it's gonna be because my bladder's saying you got to get your ass out of bed. And yes, in Colorado it is legal, so there's a difference.
I don't live in Colorado.
No, you live in Texas. That much I do know. I don't care where in Texas. I know you are in Texas. That's all I need to know. I'm in Missouri. I've made it clear I'm in Kansas City, Missouri area. That's as far as I go with that. So I'm within driving distance of seeing Chris Knight and a few others that are, known in our circle who live near Kansas City. So I can even see. Go ahead.
By the way, if I'm allowed to do that, it seems like Jedi Bill started his new stream because I just got the notification for the last stream.
Oh my God!
Oh boy!
I still. Let me see here. Okay, no. Ended. And
he's still going for it.
Yep.
Oh, good luck.
Yeah. Well, he went from 55 to 60 hours.
2.5 days.
Yeah.
He's gonna do 2.5 days.
Well, he is getting some sleep in between, but yeah, they are. Let me see if I get a notification for that real quick.
Well, with everybody doing sleep streams these days, why not? You can always make a stream as long as you want it to be if you put some sleep streams inside the stream.
Trust me, I've had a sleep stream. It was actually probably one of the most watched streams I had. I don't know why.
Because you were sleeping like a little baby there.
Enough people do that, YouTube will put an end to it.
Yeah, they might call it sexist or racist or whatever, and then shut it off.
And Curtis says, sweep stream sounds lazy. Well, kind of, yeah.
Well, see it that way. That way you can make money if you are subscribed, and you no, not subscribed. If you actually got everything through and you get money with YouTube, you can make money while sleeping.
I mean, technically, if I were to have, because I can make somebody, I can't remember, moderator or whatever, or not moderator, administrator.
I gotta get going. I'm sorry.
No problem. Go, Bird.
I'll talk to you guys later. Have
absolutely.
a great New Year's
Later,
Eve.
Bird.
When will you be
See
streaming?
you all later. 4 p.m. Eastern.
4 p.m. Eastern. Sounds great.
If we don't see before the new year, have a good slide.
You too. Thank you. A good slide.
Yeah, we say guten Rutsch. here in Germany,
Well,
which is a
guten
good
Hutsch.
slide into the new year.
Guten Hutsch. I hope I didn't insult you.
I will let you know if you do.
No, but if I were to have somebody, let's say, as a admin on my StreamYard, who I knew was going to be awake during the sleep stream, they could actually bring people in and out. They could actually, I can actually have a panel where I'm not awake, I'm asleep, but yet there would be people talking the whole time.
Mm.
But that would require, number one, trusting somebody enough to do that. Number two, somebody to be awake and available to do that.
Yeah.
And there were like, I'm trying to remember, 900 people who clicked on it. It's like, what?
And of course, someone who doesn't always make sleepy track jokes. Gucci, sleepy track. I think I just disqualified.
Let's see here. We heard Klingon Ghost on Bird's Sleep Stream. One moment, please. I need to go turn the TV down. Otherwise, this channel is going to be struck.
No, Germans are legendary. Not strange. We are legendary.
All right, I'm back. No, if I figure if I'm hearing it through my headphones, when I have my headphones on, it's got to be even worse on the stream. And I can barely hear it now, where I could hear it quite clearly before. Now, if I had been sleeping to Star Trek, that would have been cool. If I could figure a way to actually show Star Trek while I'm sleeping.
CBS would be all over that stream.
Not really. CDV is showing Star Trek all the time when she's on cam. In a small window next to her. And so far they haven't shut her down. Well, it's not on YouTube, so
that would be why. Yeah, I could do that. I could get away with that on Odyssey, but not YouTube. But I don't have the numbers on Odyssey to justify that. I mean, I'm not Mr. Lundell.
Well, I don't have the numbers there yet either. So,
I figured you had quite a few by now.
I haven't figured out how to get notifications for his streams on Odyssey.
It's a tab you click on.
I'm probably just too blind to see it, or too stupid, or whatever. I'm German.
Yeah, you go to my page and it says following. You click that, and then there's a bell next to it.
Yep.
Click the bell, and you'll get notifications.
Unbelievable.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I say it might be a thing on my end that I haven't found it yet. But I was looking for it on Twitter as well for several months. How to follow people on Twitter. Not on Twitter, on Twitch. Sorry. Of course, I mean Twitch. Took me a while there too.
I don't think he is, but so you're funny, Kronos. You're funny. You get Twitch with coffee. It's a different kind of Twitch there, but that's a different kind.
Aravic, no, I'm not on Twitch. I wouldn't know what to do with Twitch.
So, yeah.
Yeah,
Well, the only reason I am is because it's an easy platform to get on, but I don't do anything that would be violating any terms of service, and I don't know, I don't think it's legal to show the movies over there either. But
I figured out that if I would want to make the streams that I would want to do, I would have to go to Chaturbate or my free cams. Otherwise, my channel would be put down in no time on any other platform.
Well, I mean, I don't see why you couldn't be able to play movies on Twitch. I mean, they let the thoughts run wild over there.
Oh God, yes. Well, I mean, I could try doing a watch party over there, but I don't have the following to really justify it. Let me see here, just out of curiosity. Now you have me curious. You on Twitch? Okay, come on.
Yeah, I don't have Captain Trek on Twitch.
Let's see here now. Even though the link's in the description, I'll just go ahead. Shut up, stupid thing.
Yeah, I'm usually backstage or on YouTube, so I didn't really need to add you there yet.
All right, here is the. Go. Well, now I'm hearing myself at Twitch. That's wonderful. Okay, let me look at my. I have 2 people watching there. And let me go to my. Ooh, I have 50 followers now. Wow, I'm getting up there. Cool. Last I saw, it was like in the 30s. So I'm surprised.
You always say you want to check watch parties and stuff like that, and people start following you there.
If I start having a, well, if I'll try it. I'll try it over there. See what I can do. But I'll have to get on Twitch, see if I can figure out a way to share stuff. But like I said, I'll figure that out in time. But let me see here now. It is currently what is it? 10:24, getting close to 10:30. Now I do too. Somebody was typing. I'm sure it was Mr. Lundell. I think he has a what do you call it? What's the term? It's a certain type of keyboard. It's mechanical. Mechanical. That's it. Do you have a mechanical keyboard?
Yeah.
That's why. Okay.
Oh, you heard that?
Oh yeah.
I was tapping as lightly as I could.
Oh, trust me. This is going to be a fun day. In fact, I'm going to go probably have something to eat. So I would like to encourage people to go over not only to Jedi Bill stream, because there don't seem to be many people over there. There's now 7 watching. Let me go ahead and put the link in. So anyone who isn't currently over there watching can go over and watch. You can also catch Culture Casino on in about 20 minutes, I think. A little less. Anyhow, I do want to thank everyone who's watching and everyone who's been on the panel, including Mr. Grant Gregory, Berto Prey 5, Mr. Londell, Mar. Thank you so much.
Vasco.
And yes, Guy Scar, thank you. Again, thank you so much for watching. If I don't see you before tomorrow, Happy New Year. And
Arrivederci.
Be safe out there. Again, wash your hands because it's the right thing to do. And I'll leave you with this last clip. Well, I'll play 2.
Listen to me very carefully because I'm only going to say this once. Coffee. Black.
Coffee. Black. While I've got your attention, there are...
Coffee first. Well, this mentor would like another cup of coffee. I'm just gonna have to give up coffee. Want some coffee?
If I'm not mistaken, that's your 3rd cup this morning.
4th, and on a day like today, it won't be my last. Coffee. The finest organic suspension ever devised. Commander, set a new course. There's coffee in that nebula.
Yes, that was the final time of playing that clip this year. And I do want you to remember this.
Remember, never let anybody tell you what you can and can't say, what you should or should not watch, because your silence gives consent.
Happy New Year.
Okay.